Okay. Evening, everybody. Thanks for popping by. So, plan tonight. It's GDKP with Thundergun Express, but this evening we're doing the 25-man version. So we're going to be hitting up Nax, Eye of Eternity, and Obsidian Sanctum. It's going to kick off here pretty soon. So listen. There's still a couple things actually. I would say several things I need to get, but I'm running low on funds. So I think I only got about 6K that I have available to me. So I'm gonna have to likely be fairly picky with what I'm going after tonight. But we'll see. I mean, you never know, right? You never know how the evening's gonna go. You never know if all of a sudden it's gonna be, right away. So we'll see here. All right, so okay, over here. So TO. It's not happening. TOTOROGUE. So, for some reason I can't spell him out there. I sent him a message here, so hopefully we'll be able to get this figured out. Get the invite going right away. Anyway, let's okay, that's all good. Let's make sure that YouTube is good. And okay, that's good to go. There we go. I'm all ready to go. I got everything I need. Yep. Beautiful. Just gonna check quick on Pally Power. Have someone setting it up. Let's get this all updated. It looks like everybody's ready to go, so that's awesome. Okay, so all right. So YouTube's all set up. So now let's jump in. Let's jump in the chat. Hey, good evening, everybody.
Power heals. I don't know why I can't see anything you're typing.
Did you accidentally ignore him?
Nope. I double checked it too. Like I'm not seeing anything. Type something in raid real quick. Like, does anyone see him type? There we go. Hello. Okay. Weird. It's fixed now. You have a warrior buyer. Yeah. Confessions. Yeah. Fuck. Fine. Confessions. Go on your warrior. Go on your warrior. We'll make the shadow priests do it.
So what do I got? So yeah, I got 6K. I got 6K, but check this out. I got so many new PvP pieces. This is
By
gonna
the
be
way, Theo, this is
fantastic.
Black Sabbath, no longer in boosted green, so shouldn't be one shot.
Great. Yeah. Let's see.
And there's a little stream warning for everybody. And yeah, if I could get a summon, that'd be great.
Shitballs. Yeah, working on it. Just grabbing stragglers, got people logging in.
It's all good.
Might actually be able to start a little early, which
Touch early.
suck. But I'll save the general spiel for once we're all here, though I think everyone's a regular, but just in case, I'll wait and go over everything once we're all in. Till then, everyone officially has another 15 minutes. Do what you need to do. Please go bio, take your dogs out, put the kids to bed, grab a drink, settle in. Like, I would love to do a full Nax clear up to KT before we have to do loot. That's my plan, so it's going to mean everyone hustles. And doesn't randomly AFK.
While we wait then, let's I can start working on this new gear here. I can start working on this new gear, and so what I want to do is
be careful.
Exceptional resilience.
Need help?
Fantastic. And the shoulders, we gotta go get, okay, gloves.
Light bless you.
Now what I want with gloves, yeah, spell power.
Well met.
Exceptional, that's it, yeah, perfect. What else we got? So we got shoulder, description of dominance. Interesting. And where do we get that? Oh, I bet you it's in. Yep, I bet you it's in winter. Yep. Nice. Okay, winter grasp. Perfect. Okay, go get that. cloak greater speed. What do I have? I think I do. Oh yeah, but I don't have the. Okay, so far. So that's there, and then I need the gem, which yellow gem, oh, whatever, we're gonna figure that out. That one's done, that one's done. And then legs are earthen leg armor. Interesting, okay, okay. There it is. Where do I... Oh, okay. It's an auction house item. Fantastic. Now... Oh, beautiful. That's what I want too. Mystic's Autumn for any yellow socket. How many do I have? I got 2 so far. And... Oh, shoot. I don't have one of the... Oh, it's okay. I don't have a helmet yet. Okay, so that's it for
Go with
enchanting. Oops. Go in heals, but same thing as last night. If you need me to go DPS, I can.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll probably have you stay. So I sacked the Disc Priest to get an Arms Warrior, which I'm fine with that trade, but that means we're 5 healing, and Smoke Perp is kind of fresh resto, so it's going to be a sketchy 5, so I'll most likely have you stick, but yeah, we'll let you know.
Okay, it's all good.
Thanks. Oh, dude.
Just to verify.
I appreciate it. I wasn't worried, but thank you. Yeah, we're throwing summons. I'm not sure if there's any locks. Yeah, there's... Randy, you're inside? I don't know if you're even on voice, though. I don't think he is. Well, there's definitely summons going on outside, so if you need it, 1, 2, 3, we'll get them going.
So I need
Power, Frankers,
2 reds and
Reem.
2 blues. Oh, there's a summon. So let's get going.
Yo.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
Yo. Again, final, like, if you're here, I appreciate you being early.
Is this
and
set up?
prepped and in voice, but if you need a bio or a break, we are going to be probably starting like on time and not too early because this last guy is taking a minute, but that's fine because he'll still be on time. So if you need to take a break, if you need a bio, if you got to let your dogs out, if you got to go stretch or get a drink or anything, please would rather you do it now than
So
25 minutes in.
is Power set up then?
I have not set it up. Power, do you want to do it, or I'll see if Cleve or...
Well, it looks like
Michael
somebody
wants
was playing with it.
It looks right now.
Okay, then let's not touch it if we're fine.
I got it.
Yeah, I set it up a couple times, but it keeps changing. But
Yeah. I didn't touch it.
Okay, I won't touch it.
No touchy.
you don't have you got
I don't
5
touch
paladins,
anything.
no sound.
Just everyone do kings and we'll be fine. It's perfect.
It's too bad that doesn't stack. So I don't gotta do any buffs, I guess.
Do a lock here. We can get it. Closet.
Someone's outside if you're outside. You clicked both, but yeah, inside's probably better.
Can We also get a mage table and lock rocks.
Yeah, we'll do the full spiel in about 5 minutes.
I'm on a Sonic Shadow Aura. Do not put it on this entire raid, please. Please, God.
I will absolutely make a fucking point of that.
Yeah.
Pre-Resuvius. I got my notes in case we need
Did
to
the same
remind
thing
me.
happen in your guys' main raid on Tuesday?
Yep.
Yeah.
Blew our immortal in our guild.
Same with my guild.
It's yeah. All right. Fool me 3 times. Shame on me. Here we're gonna get it. We'll die to something else this time. We'll die to a safety dance or like a void zone at the end, but we're not gonna die to that. That's for sure. I got. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I don't. Oh, it's been done, Salty. Should come to some other pugs. It's been done.
Oh, I noticed too, Pally's, like, if your healing assignment is such and such, like, keep your Sacred Shield on that. There was been some overriding of Sacred Shields for sure going on.
Right, well, we won't be doing the stand and lava strat. I'm sorry tonight, but we will be going in just a second. We're 24, 25, another 25th guy's on his way. I'll for those that are here, I'll start doing a bit. 1 second. So this is a World Tour 25-man GDKP of Naxxramas into OS3 Drake into Mali. If anything goes wrong on the 3 Drake, we'll downgrade it to a 2 Drake and get out of there and move on to Mali. But the plan is to whoever wins the neck tonight, ideally, will need you to be summoning or unlocking the key and summoning Mali when we get there. We're doing OS3 Drake in between so that you can pick up your quest along the way and have an efficient route. Post the written rules. Oh, son of a bitch. 1 second. There we go. Oh.
Something changed.
All right, there we go. That's not right. I gotta fix that. Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's my new tune, so these add-on settings don't carry over. So I'm just fixing this.
Fucking relax already.
Okay, there we go. I fixed. It's 1% hosting fees and 500 Gmig vid. Sorry for the fuckery already. We'll be starting at Arachnid and moving to military. We'll have a floor bid as usual. Anything green BOE or better, anything that doesn't sell that gets disenchanted and sharded will get put into the floor along with any epic BOEs or things of that sort. So yeah, I'll do assigns. Yeah, Libruja, that would be awesome. Thanks. I'll have you be our designated DEer. Tanks tonight, we're going to have Rekeever as our main tank. He's our warrior. He's going to be the main tank. If unless otherwise specified, we're going to have... Second, I'm just throwing marks on their heads. Dino, I'm going to have you be our flex tank. So I'm going to have you be Ret, unless otherwise specified, though. On this first boss, I am going to have you just safely third tank it. And Baldrath, you're going to be our primary off tank. No, we're not starting with Vesuvius. We're not doing that. I understand that you can reset it and game it and yada yada. We're not doing that. I'm aware of the benefit of doing that. However, we're going for Immortal. So what that means is, as usual, if you've been here with me the last couple weeks, we're not caring about parses. First and foremost, we're going for Immortal. If anything goes wrong on Immortal, then we'll adjust. But until we have a death, which the goal is to not have any deaths, please don't care about your parsing. I mean, sure, care about your parsing, do damage and pump heals and all that good shit. But like, if it means moving out of something bad, like Locust Swarm's gonna hit, and you're gonna stand in there and take extra damage and potentially die for it, like, that's the kind of stuff I'm saying. Please just back out, and no one's gonna look at your parses. People will be way more in utter awe of your Immortal title than the fact that you're pulling legendaries on a website. So you can vote starting your own raid if you want to start in a different location. We're starting on Spiderwing. We should all be here. Thorn already check out. Let's get buffs and mana going. I know that Anchi logged inside the raid, so let's get buffs and mana out. Thank you for the fish feast, whoever did that. Oh, you fucking nerd. Get out of here. Listen, I dinged yesterday, so don't worry about it. I want to have... I'll call healing assignments when we get to the first boss. In the meantime, we should all be here. Let's get moving. We're all ready. Get your food, flasks, consumables up. Everybody should have a food and a flask buff up. We'll hold all bidding. Other basic shit that I'll cover while we're clearing trash. I'll hold all bidding until things about to expire. Ideally, we'll do one big wave and then move on and finish up the other 2 raids and continue bidding and hand everything out. If you can't stay for all 3 raids, you probably shouldn't be here right now. You should leave before you get saved to max, because you're going to miss out on the pot. If you have to leave early, it's just an absolute pain in the ass to have to replace one person. So I expect that everybody here is saved and available for all 3 raids if they want to get paid out. Yeah, 1% hosting fee. I think that's basically it.
That's still recharging.
Alright, let's get mana up real quick. Just going over the safe strat that we're going to be pulling for this. We're not necessarily doing a speed run, but we're going to have, again, Rakiva's our main tank. He's going to be on Skull. We'll have 2 tanks just to be super safe. I know we can do it with 1, but I don't care. We're going to have Aub'Rekhan. You can pick up X on the right, and Dino, you can pick up Square on the left. Let's have Verendis. Can you misdirect Skull into Rakiva, and Arrows, can you use your discretion, probably misdirect him after that. You can also, both hunters can just throw Skull into Rakiva, that's fine. We're gonna lust off the rip. You can tank him, you can tank him where he is. Like, we don't really need to move him too far because the plan is killing him before the first Locust Swarm, so just tank him wherever you want to tank him and turn him around. Everybody else spread out, don't die. Hellstones, we get so well, that's up, thank you. Make sure you have Hellstones on your bar ready to use them. Keep yourselves alive above all else. And healing assigns, real quick, I'll call this, and this is going to apply for the rest of the night, so please pay attention. So healing, main healers, we're going to have Cleavedin and Schmoke Perp. I want you 2 on Rakiva. Main healing. Michael Foxy, you are babysitting Baldwrath. Power heals, you're babysitting Dino, and Neobs, you're on the raid, unless otherwise specified. If whatever tank I just assigned you to is not in the fight, then you are free to float. So like Dino and Power, if Dino's not tanking, then Power, you get to float. And most likely go main tank. So I'll call anything else specific that we need, but that'll just be it for the rest of the night. Alright. I think I did ready check, but one more just to be safe, sorry. Yeah, we were ready. Okay. Fuck that, we were ready. I'll throw a countdown timer out. Let's get Mr. X into Rakiva and get this going. Good luck, everyone.
5.
Let's get Immortal tonight.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah,
Just
focus
started,
healing.
buddy. Just started.
Just a little taste. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, you could not keep moving the boss to get cleave, that'd be helpful. Like, just...
I can't
fuck
cast
are we doing?
that yet.
It's
Not
knocking me
range.
up.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
My DVM's broken right now. If someone wants to call the Locust Swarm, how we doing?
Off cooldown in 2 seconds.
Yeah, move out, move out, move out. Melee out, melee out. Play it safe. Range, finish it up. It's fine. Melee out. Don't die. Sorry for the late call. Thanks for the help.
It's dead.
Yeah, we're fine. Kill that ad. Stay alive. This will still count against us if we were to die at any point. Like, this is a prime example of don't die to this. Something
That's still
avoidable.
recharging. I can't cast
Otherwise,
that
good job,
yet.
everybody. Move on. We are prioritizing Immortal tonight, obviously. If we lose Immortal, then we will be doing achievements. So that'll mean a Horseman achievement and the Shocking achievement, and things like that. But while Immortal is still in play, we will be playing every boss safely. So we would be going...
Okay.
We can actually go for the Knock 'em Out achievement here if we want. We'll be fine on that. But harder ones like Horseman, we'll prioritize Immortal. Stay behind your tanks, please. Don't pull anything you don't need to pull. Got ads to the right.
Your old lives, your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
But we're going to be zerging this boss down. We're going for both the achievement and the kill here. Let's see. We can not pull the boss. Be careful, please.
Sorry, can I missed the mage table. Can we pop one down?
I think there's like
Appreciate it.
6 of those over there. It's fucking crazy.
Apparently someone needs a heavy frost
need it.
advantage.
I'm stupid.
20 of them. I won't charge anybody for this. If anyone needs
I
it.
can't believe how many there are right now. That's crazy.
There you go. If anyone needs one, I can't assign it to you. I don't know. It's doing that bullshit thing. Sorry. We'll deal with it. Not tonight. We're going to zerg down. Actually, we're going to go skull and then X and then square. I want to have Dino. I want you picking up skull. Actually, Baldrath, I want you picking up skull and the 2 left ads. Dino, I want you picking up X and the 2 right worshippers. So, like, you guys understand that, I assume. So, Baldrath left, Dino right.
Yeah.
We'll have Rekeever on
Dino, right? Okay.
square. DPS is going to burn down skull, then X. You shouldn't be touching anything else. Try not to cleave the disciples down. We're gonna lust early. Actually, we'll save lust until we switch to boss. So we're gonna burn down skull, then we're gonna burn down X, and then we're popping on boss. And don't stand in fire. Rekeever, we're gonna go through the enrage. I just need you to pop shield or last stand, whatever cooldowns you have to stay alive during the enrage. Healers, watch him hard on the enrage. Everybody should have their healing assigned. We'll throw a ready check out. Don't stand in fire. give the tanks half a second. We'll have Verendus if you can misdirect Skull into Baldrath, and Arrows if you can misdirect X into Dino. If anyone has questions on their specific assignments, let me know. Otherwise, hopefully we're ready. Great. Countdown
Sorry,
timer.
1 sec. I had Puppy Echo. Did you say we're stacking everything?
Not necessarily. Oh, sorry. What we're going to do is once we're gonna kill Skull X and then Square off tanks. At that point, I just need you to pull them off to the side and stay alive. Like
Okay.
you're just gonna tank them to the side and basically stand there and not even kill them. We're gonna go for the achievement, which is not mind control dispelling.
Yeah.
So fuck it. Actually, yeah, you could pull them in and we'll cleave them down. But let's get Skull X down first. Doesn't matter.
No
Okay.
way.
We can cleave them all down if
He
we
gets
want to
agitated
get some
quick.
parsing, I guess. But
Not quickly,
point is,
but
we're focusing Skull X Square.
that'll,
Ready was good. Mr.
that'll
X
piss
coming
him
in
off.
7 seconds. Get ready.
5,
be like, yo, I
Four,
should know what the fuck I'm
3,
doing.
2, 1. Kneel before me. You have failed.
Don't stand in bad. Keep yourselves alive. Use your health stones if you get low. Poison cleansing totems would be awesome. Pallies. You have like Pally per group. Sack your DPS to get the poison cleansings out to help would be appreciated. Get the X and then the skull, or X and square. Let's go ahead and lost early.
That's still recharging.
Okay. So just mind the enrage is going to be the only thing to worry about now.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
You cannot hide from me.
Frenzy.
Chill balls up.
That's still recharging.
Watch your footwork.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Watch your footwork. Master, will
For
avenge.
those of you who are watching the damage meters might, take note and say like, wow, Teo was dead last on DPS. I just want to point out that's not because I just turned 80 and I'm bad. That's because I'm staying
out of
alive
range.
for mortal. So you guys can do it too. Great job. Don't worry about your damage. Doesn't matter. You're doing just fine. I appreciate it.
Sounds
Way
like
to stay alive, Teo.
excuses to me.
I'm terrified of dying 20.
Your health is so high.
Pop like hellstones and potion and cloak and
I'm about to beacon you, dude.
I'll stay alive. I'll sit out if I need to not fuck up immortal. I know what I trust me. I don't die. Jinx. But
Trust me, I don't die. Good boy.
Buddy, remember those words.
no, let's go. No like intentional misdirecting to me, but other than that, that's cheating.
I know it's only the first inning, but let's not fuck up the perfect game.
Right. No, that's
Talking
great
about
call.
it too much.
Yeah. It's almost tempting. It's like, oh well. Then I guess he doesn't even need to get healed, right?
It's too far away.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, what are these knockbacks I've been seeing like the
Please
entire
no.
night?
Actual troll.
Like, Cleve's trying to go out and AoE and shit, and we're just...
No, let's not do that, Frankers. If that's what it is. Alright, single tank. So Rekeever's gonna stay prot, Dino can go ret, Baldrath can go cat, and dude, if you're being a detriment to the raid, then, like, just it's simple. Like, I don't care about your parsing. Just sorry, please don't do it if we have 8 people complaining about it. We'll lust early, and we'll just mine the enrage stun. Save any big cooldowns for the enrage stun. Rekeever, I know you got this. We'll throw already out.
Just grabbing. Oh, what the
Adds
fuck?
behind.
I can't cast that
And a shape.
yet.
The fuck?
That was weird. That was strange.
I had this happen earlier this week. We had a pet or something somehow pop.
Was there a totem back there?
Totem. Cool, 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 cool.
Blame LaBruja.
Sounds about right. Okay. If we can, Rekeever, if you can position him kind of
Yeah, I'm gonna.
nearest to the wall and turn him around, the entire raid can stack between the wall and the butt.
I'm
and
gonna
make it
charge
real easy.
in and boost
Yeah.
back over here, so please nobody start hitting it until I've got it back here.
Yep, awesome. Give Rekeever a second, please. Alright, one more ready after that. Trash incoming. Let's try to pick up the pace as well if we could. We all know this fight. I don't want to be sitting here for 10 minutes in between.
Here we go.
Yeah, stop shielding him, please.
Like, alright, we're ready. Countdown for the misdirect into Rekeever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, he's going to position, so give him a second on threat, please. Have to turn him around. Okay, perfect. Come stack on the butt. And let's lust when we're in position.
Are we not getting whip people out?
We should be. If we can have range, please.
Got him.
Arrows, Brendis. Okay.
I mean, I've been in it for 20 seconds now.
What? Are you on the? You must be on the far side. Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, you're far
We
over
still
there.
do need to get people out of there regardless of where they are, but come stack on the butt in the meantime. We're good.
Alright.
Oh, power
Oh,
heals.
just your where. I ain't upset.
Nothing is fucked.
Two more to the left as well.
I'm getting picked up on
Oh, shit.
everything
What's
right
the time
now.
on spray? Because we're gonna hit the enrage.
Frame 3,
Shield balls
2,
up.
Yep.
1. It's gonna be perfectly bad.
Yeah. Alright, I'm reloading my add-ons for Deviant after this, so I don't have to forget about it until it matters. Sorry about that again.
That's still recharging.
Grenade. Should have it before that.
Oh.
Oh, nice save.
Oh my.
Keeper got smacked.
That
Alright,
was
awesome.
close.
We're heading over to Vesuvius now. We'll
That
take
was
this
close.
one face on.
God, that last hit.
Alright. It's behind us, opposite side of where we just were. We get a lock to get smoke perp here, please, so we're properly healing it again.
He's still here. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, we should be able to go. Don't need to wait around. Sorry. What?
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Holy fuck, what is with these bandage?
Apparently I can only give it to Smoothies, so enjoy Smoothies. You can trade them to people who need them. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this stroke.
You got people with first aid leveled up, so it's gonna drop more often. More people have it.
He needs to use it, it'll stop showing up.
You can trade a stupid needs it, it sounds like. Yup. Did that work for you? I keep getting cannot assign this lead to that player errors. Yeah, I don't know.
We back.
Jade, back, behind. Huge pull. Pop a small cooldown if you need to. I'm just as scared.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, I hope you don't all hate me, but I'm going to explain this pull especially in great detail coming up here, so I'll need people to pay attention in just a second. The pull is the trickiest part. We're going to have our shadow priests, actually our only two priests, being our mind-controlled tanks. Alright, so first thing, let's make sure we don't have a Pally Shadow Protection aura on. Looks like we don't, which is great, but please don't turn that on, because that will make your mind controls much easier to resist and break. We're gonna have Moon and Square be our primary and starting targets. Gonna have Triangle and Diamond just marked and ready for anybody to pick up once the first two go down. I want all three tanks to stay tank for this. We're going to play this extremely safe. We have tons of time. I know it's a DPS race and all, assuming we can't heal, but we'll be fine. It's not for us. Yeah, I'll call Bops. I'll call, trust me, I'm going to call everything here. I want Baldrath to pick up Square at the start. I want Dino to pick up Diamond to start, and I want Rekeever to pick up Triangle to start. And you guys can just have those as your targets if anything goes wrong. You'll just hold those for a second. I want Black Sabbath. I want you to open with a mind control on Moon. You're going to be the opener. So you're going to mind control Moon. As soon as that happens, Tank's going to start running towards you. I need to make sure that you get the first hit on him. As soon as you get the first hit on him, then Tanks, you should be charging into your targets. But let's make sure that Resuvius is on to the Moon first. You'll need to pull Moon away from you and around sight so you don't get shouted. So if you want to pull him to like where that flare I just threw was. All right, Cleve's got Sabbath with Bob. So if you want to like stand up here and then tank at the boss around the corner, that would be great. You're going to start, all DPS is going to hold. We're going to let Moon get a good couple, what is it, Hateful Strikes or whatever the fuck it is. It's ability 4. You're going to hit it a few times with ability 4. You're going to save your taunt, Sabbath at the start. That's an emergency. If anything goes wrong, you can taunt. But you should just hit him to build initial threat, and then get your Bone Shield up a second, and then just go back to building threat. Smoofies, I need you to be ready to mind control Square about 10 seconds after that all happens. You're going to pick up Square, which is going to be tanked by Baldrath. You're going to mind control it, and then you're going to pop your Bone Shield, which is ability 6. You're going to pop Taunt, which is ability 5, and you're going to start spamming ability 4. I need the priests to be called. You're going to also tank it down around the corner so you don't get interrupted by the shout. As soon as your Bone Shield has 3 seconds left, I need priests to be letting the other priest know that, hey, my Bone Shield's about to fall off. I got 3 seconds or whatever. Everybody should keep comms clear so we can hear that call when Bone Shield's going to fall. As soon as that happens, the other tank or the other priest should be ready to pop their Bone Shield and taunt off. As soon as you get taunted off, again, I know you guys know this, but just to be literal, so I don't want to hear like what went wrong and someone say, oh, I didn't know that. As soon as you get taunted off, when your Bone Shield falls off and the other priest pops their Bone Shield and taunts it off of you, you need to right-click dismiss your ad, and then be ready to mind control it again. We do that over and over and over. We have heals on. We'll just have the main, whoever was main heal and tanks. You guys can be watching the understudy. So that's Cleave It In and Smoke Perp. You guys can be watching the primary understudy being attacked. Everybody else can just kind of float, but we'll have you two definitely under an understudy. Yeah, so we have Shadow Resist off. Priests, hopefully, I hope I painted a verbal picture for you there. If you have any questions, let me know. Tanks, we all have assignments on tanks. We're going to have an oh shit backup plan. So the oh shit backup plan is a mind control breaks early, or someone gets shouted, or something goes wrong and Resuvius is loose. If that happens, we have 3 tanks. Yeah, make sure you're auto-attacking too. Good call, the Klonde. As soon as you mind control Moon, you should be auto-attacking and hitting your ability 4 and then your Bone Shield.
And Bone Shield is 5, correct?
Bone Shield is 6. Taunt is 5.
Taunt is 5. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so it's 4 and then 6 and then 4, 4, 4 after right-clicking. We'll have tanks being ready to pick up. I want to clarify, it's going to be Rekeever is going to be our oh shit tank. So Rekeever, if anything goes wrong, I need you taunting. Popping your any cooldowns that you have to stay alive for half a second. Like, you're only going to have half a second. You won't live through a hit or 2. So that's not... It is definitely not a, like, yeah, great, we'll just have him hold it for a minute and we'll... No, like, it is another priest. Whatever went wrong, whoever priest lost their mind control, because that's usually what'll happen, needs to go mind control something else, or whatever. You know, if yours died, go mind control something else and immediately taunt and get control again. The other tanks can be ping-pong taunting around the room. That's the other good thing, is it's not DR on taunt, so we can have Rekeever, Dino, and Bald all kind of spread around the room, taunting and just kiting the boss via taunts if anything goes wrong. If anyone has any questions, I'm sorry to spend 20 minutes explaining that, but again, I want to make sure everyone knows what's going on, I don't want to fuck this up.
45 minutes. Good shit.
All right. We're throwing a ready check out. If anyone has any questions or is like I fell asleep, tell me again. Then sorry, I'll tell you again.
And I do have my glyph on.
Awesome. Yeah. So Black Sabbath, it's really going to be you to get threat initially. Raid, I need you to chill. No DPS for 5 seconds. Like stand there with your hands off your keyboard for 5 seconds, and then you can go hit him. Let's make sure that we get a clean pickup and a good couple seconds of threat from Moon. As soon as he has a couple seconds of threat, it's off to the races, but we'll lust and everything. Okay, so on this...
Sorry.
What?
I was just going to ask, at what point do you want me to mind control where he's
I was going to say, is that Sabbath?
Yes.
You can pick him up wherever you're comfortable. I would suggest after he walks past you towards Triangle. And I'll let you, we'll get him on the next pass so that we're like right about now is when I would pick him up. Because you want to be close to him when you get that mind control off. So we'll do a countdown timer. We're doing it. We're all ready. We're going to do it in about 7, but it's going to be on Bald Wrath.
5, 4.
Or excuse me, on Black Sabbath. On Black Sabbath.
2, 1.
Yeah, you can soothe to go in. Like this timer is soft. You can set it up. We're still going off Black Sabbath. He's setting the pace. We can do it on the next pass. Just mind soothe on this one. Like soothe so you can get easy range on Moon. Alright, let's wait. We're gonna wait.
Do you not understand? You need to mind soothe the moon,
Yeah.
the thing you're gonna mind control, and then move up a little bit so you can. Okay.
The problem is I don't have mind soothe on my bars, so I'm grabbing it. My apologies.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna get him on the next pass then. So everybody heads up. You might even want to refresh that, yeah. Tanks, as soon as it's on Moon, tanks need to go in. Oh, of course he would stand and talk to this guy. So as soon as Moon picks it up, DPS, we're just chilling for a second. Tanks, you're picking up your 3 assigned targets. Smoofies, you're waiting a second, and then you're grabbing Sklar. Here we go.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Do as I taught you.
Get your shield up. Tanks, grab your
4,
heads.
5.
Watch your threat. We can open up. Should have mind control on square by now.
Stand and fight.
All when your bone shield's falling. It's on square. So Moon, you should be dismissing and resummoning. You should be like right click.
It's down. Go ahead and down.
It's on square. Square's got it for another 5. You need Moon to get ready to pick it up. Moon just broke. Okay, Moon, you gotta mind control quickly.
Casting.
I can't cast that yet.
You gotta taunt quick with Bone Shield. Square is going down hard. You gotta taunt, bro.
You disappoint
I hit it.
Might be too far away.
Yeah, you got as soon as you get relieved here.
Like this is tough because the far priest is far away. Mind control has max range.
ready yet.
Okay, priests, you can adjust and not tank him this deep in here if that will help you.
Bone shield's off.
As soon as it's back on.
Recharging.
You need a taunt. Oh, there we go.
I got it back.
Okay, dismiss and resummon Moon. Yep. We're fine with slow and steady here. This is fine. We have 2 other ads that we can still pick up here.
I've got it.
Keep this up. We're doing great.
Mine broke. Oh, mine died.
Grab another one.
Come get your fresh one. Bring it to him. Take triangle.
I've got it.
Threat meters,
got it.
guys. Arrows, Declande, Reem, watch yourselves.
That spell isn't ready yet. Stand and fight.
Alright, this is not over until all the ads die. Stop healing ads. We're gonna... You can dismiss ads. Ah, shit. Let's go kill Diamond. New skull. Perfect. New
Lost
triangle, new
that.
skull. Stay alive. You will die to this. Get a bop on him. Bop on him. Thank you. Nice bop.
I took it back. Sorry.
Alright. Let's dismiss the square then. We're gonna dismiss
Let him
square.
go.
Shadow, right? Dispersion.
Don't die, please. Bop, stains.
I'm gonna sack this.
Okay, you ready for me to drop?
Someone bubble sack him too.
I'll have intervene up in 3 seconds and I'll be able to protect him.
Okay, dropping.
Go. Got it.
Snare kite. Alright, good job, everybody. Nice and surgical. Like, I'll take it slow and
Nice.
steady. That's how we're gonna get immortal tonight. That was a great job. I'm sorry to kill your parses and go all meticulous on it, but like, we're gonna
Yep,
do that
and
same.
Sorry for the rocky start at the beginning, guys.
You're good, dude. No, don't worry. We're gonna do the
Kinda know, that's
same
classic.
sort of calling on horsemen. Well, that's gonna be you just passed the only heart. Well, not the only, but
That's the easiest one to lose it on.
yeah, that it's gonna be that horseman
That's
and
definitely
KT.
usually the one.
We've passed that gate before. Someone needs to put headphones on.
Holding back.
We passed that gate before and blown it later, so let's not, as I think Dino said it earlier, we're still in the second inning now.
Just stop talking about it, you know.
Right, let's pull them together.
Yeah, can we get this CC taken off? Thank you.
I know, salty.
Just trying to get this old fashioned down.
There you go. Sour beers here.
Why are you doing that?
Dude, sour beers are awesome.
Sour beers are delicious.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, we're gonna single tank, or we're gonna single tank, Jesus, no. We're gonna single side this. So we're all gonna stay live side. We're gonna be real careful. I'm gonna make a couple quick point outs and just things that I want to watch when we get inside.
Ooh.
Good, get your deaths out now. Alright, let's get in, let's rebuff. We're all gonna stay on the live side. We'll have 3 tanks still. Let's have... So yeah, Dino, you can go back to tanking. Let's have Dino, you can grab the gate
So
when
spell
the gate
power
opens.
35.
We'll have Rekeever stay on... Actually, we'll have Baldrath stay on the live side where we're going to be fighting to start. And
Spell
we'll
power
have
35.
Rekeever
Let's see.
floating in between. So Dino, you're going to be on the gate. Baldrath, you're going to be on the
If I
live
should
side.
switch back or not.
And Rekeever gets
Spell
to
power...
adjust as he needs to.
Oh, no,
What I
46.
want to call out specifically to
Nice.
make life easier for Dino and the healers and everybody really is I'm throwing a flare to the left side of where that gate is now. I need the entire raid be on the left side, anywhere you want in this room, but be on the left side of that flare. What that will do is when the ads spawn and they run in through the gate, if we're all on this left side, they're going to have to run this way. It'll make it real predictable and easy for Dino to pick an area that they have to run through, instead of if we're fanned out and a healer's on one side and a healer's on the other side and one ad goes one way and another ad goes another way, it just makes it harder to pick them both up. So if we all stay on this one side, you can spread out as much as you want, and you don't need to be exactly on the line, but you hopefully use the left half of the room is my point. It will make life much easier for Dino to pick up the ads. Keep yourselves alive. Big heals on Dino. Everybody should have Hellstones. We can do this. Just don't die. Don't do something stupid like open up with a huge spell when ads are spawning across that door in the very early part.
Also, they come running out, arcane explosioning everything, so don't stand in those.
Mm-hmm. Like melee should just chill for a second. AoE should hold for a sec. Like no big AoE right off the bat. Give him a second to get some threat on it.
If you park a pet right on this side of the gate, and it pulls aggro and you buff it via Paladin, it will pull the ads through the gate just to make it safer. So there's no big rush at the end.
Let's do that. Can we get, so what is it, a hunter then?
A hunter, warlock, doesn't matter. Any pet that can...
Can I get it? Yeah. Arrows, can you stay your pet right there? And then when the fight starts, we'll pull him back, you'll have him attack, pull him back across and buff him?
Precisely. As soon as they start getting aggro, you have someone spam buff them.
Okay.
Which they have to be able to buff the pet class. So if that's a warrior pet, then you just
I think all pets are warriors, so you just buff warriors.
Spam buff kings on warriors, and you'll draw aggro, and they'll come through the gate one, two at a time.
Which pally is that?
I'll do it.
You can put two
Great.
pets out there in case one dies.
Let's do that. Hunters, sorry. Verendis, throw your pet on the other side, please. Just leave him there. That's great. Thanks for the call out. I didn't know that. We'll give that a go. That sounds great. So, yeah, that'll hopefully make life easier and no big rush at the end or at the middle. Throw on a ready check out. Other than that, yeah, makes sense.
So am I not picking up the ads now?
No, you still will be.
Fully?
You still will be. Like, we're gonna be
They're just
fighting
gonna
twice
come
as many
throughout
ads.
the fight instead of, like, nothing and then a big rush.
Right.
Okay.
It's just gonna be one long measured fight. As if we were split up, but with the benefit of being on the same side to Lust earlier. Okay. Waiting on the ready check.
Whatever. Dino's my guy.
No, you can be on ads, Smoothies. We're ready. Someone go pop that boss. There's no need for a ready check or a pull timer. Just any damage on boss. Thank you. Yeah, we're still gonna have Dino. You're still getting the gate ads. We're still having Baldrath on the live side, and we're still having our Keever float. But we need Pallies being hunters. Be ready to, I guess, recall your pets as soon as they're ready. Or no, we leave them there and just. Okay. Pallies, be ready to buff kings.
We need to get the pets engaged with the ghosts back there, so if you can...
Attack and pull back. Yeah, here we go. Someone just sent theirs.
Okay, they're coming.
Nice.
Perfect.
The pet doesn't die. Oh, I can heal him from here. Sick.
Do you need to keep the pet alive for this to keep working, or will it keep going from now on?
No, you gotta keep it alive.
I can heal through the gate. I just tested it.
Okay.
Don't know how that works, but sure.
As long as you're buffing, like when you see something die, start spamming buffs.
That's a neat little hack. It's still not guaranteed safe. Like, we still need to pick them up because they're coming through and wrecking the group. But let's make the most of this.
I'll go stand by.
Thank you.
Can't you also toss an Earth Elemental out and just heal the shit out of it?
He's just chilling there.
Dude, where's the finesse in that?
Work smart, not hard, dude.
No.
Let's get the pet moving in because we've got no aggro on it.
Pet's stuck.
Which
Yeah,
other
Cliff.
pet?
Cliff.
That's the one that's stuck.
Damn it.
Try buffing it or something.
Come on, Cliff.
You can do a cliff.
I can't get to him. He's LOS.
All right. Well, we're gonna have a little. We're still gonna have a wave then, so let's prepare for that wave. It's fine. Back to plan A, B.
Asterisk.
It'll open up in 15 seconds.
Yeah. So Dino, be ready. Everybody on that left side of the room, please. Like, you don't need to be full left, and you don't need to be in any other position other than just kind of cheat this way to drag the ads through. It's
Okay,
not
3
great.
seconds.
And big heals on Dino. Don't forget heals on Baldrath and the Keeper.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
You see something running towards you, you need to drop threat or run towards a tank or both.
Try some hard AoE.
Yeah, like, don't care about your damage right now. Give the tanks a second.
I can't cast that.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
I wonder how they got activated.
Boss time.
I have waited long
Hit it,
enough.
bust.
Now you face the harvester of souls. I need to get closer.
Shit.
To arms, ye roustabouts!
Grim's
We've got
full,
company!
Like, yeah, some loots right there.
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at
I
once.
got 20 gold.
Turn
I got
away
this.
while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we have. I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
Perhaps they'll come to us. Run away and stop nature. I heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you.
Do we have anybody here with an off? Yeah, never mind, never mind.
Watch the Pat behind us.
Yeah, everybody come in, come in, come in.
They're
Move
coming.
in.
They're pulled.
All right. Alright, so I've got a very specific strat I want to use for Immortal here. Once we get this trash down, everybody can come into the left and I'll explain it.
I can't cast that yet.
So we're going to 3-tank this. We're going to stack Skull and X together in the left corner. What I need is on the pull, I'll need Berendis, I need you to misdirect X into Rekeever. I have arrows, I need you to misdirect Skull into Rekeever. We're all going to stack on Skull on this side where we're currently all stacked in this corner, unless otherwise specified in just a second. But DPS, you need to stack on Skull to prevent Meteor, yada, 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 yada. We're going to Lust early, keep them together so we can cleave them down. And plan is going to be to burn Skull and X before we get to 5 stacks. If we have 4 stacks and they're going to die in time, which they should, then great. In the meantime, I'm going to send a tank and a healer to each corner in the back. So I want to have Baldrath, and actually, who is your healer, Baldrath? Michael Fox? Yeah, okay. So Michael Fox and Baldrath, you two get the back left corner. You're going to be on square to start. And we're going to have Dino and Power Heals go into the back right corner. You're going to start on triangle. You guys need to make sure that you stay alive at all costs. You don't need to worry about damage at all. For the square side, so Baldrath and Michael, just don't stand in void zones. Just watch your feet. That's it. Heal and watch your feet. For right side, Michael, Power and Dino, just stay spread apart and don't chain that lightning. And just heal through it. When the back side gets to 3 stacks, you should start moving towards each other and swapping sides. You know, and that's a general rule for everybody. If you get 3 stacks, you should start moving. If you get 4 stacks, you absolutely need to be moving. If you have 5 stacks, you're dead. So when you have 3, you should like, okay, I should start moving. I got 3 stacks. When you got 4, it's like, fuck, I need to be sprinting or blinking or getting out of there because the 5th one's going to kill you and fuck the achievement up for the group. Please don't fuck the achievement up for the group. We can do this if everybody just focuses. Back to the, kind of phase 2. After Skull X go down, DPS is going to go back to square in the back left corner. We're all going to go to square. Ranged, melee, everybody's going to square. We're burning square. We're not gonna split DPS. We're burning square. Yeah. So we're gonna burn square. If you get to 3 or 4, like 3 stacks, you should be moving out. 1 second. Rekeever is gonna go come back and taunt or take square. Whoever was just on square that gets taunted off by Rekeever, which is probably going to be Dino, you're going to still have stacks from triangle, but I need you to get in position to go move in and take triangle back over, if that makes sense. Like, just be ready as soon as Baldrath, who's going to be over there with Michael Fox on triangle at the second after they switch, because that's where they're going to be. Dino, you need to be ready as soon as Baldrath has 4 stacks and Power Heals. You need to stay with Dino and keep him up when he goes back in on triangle. Just, you're always staying with your tank. You guys are buddies. You're in the back. You're buddies. You're staying together the entire fight. And just minding your stacks. Everybody's minding their stacks. When we finish up square and we move to triangle, I just want ranged. We're playing it beyond safe. I suppose Salty DK can go in, because he has been pumping the entire night. So we'll have Salty. Salty, you get the pass. Salty, you get to go in and pump melee. Everybody else, it's ranged and heals only. Every other melee, you get to chill on the platform. I'm sorry. It's just going to be Salty. And then when Salty, you get stacks and need to run out, let's see, next one looks like Reem Jr. So when Salty, if we get to 4 stacks and you need to come out, Reem Jr., you can navigate your way in there. But don't get it killed. If anyone has any questions, please let me know. Everyone should be assigned positions and roles and all that good shit. Thank you for being patient with my long-ass explanations. But we're going for Immortal. We can do it.
Check your buffs. Like, some buffs are wearing off. And
yeah, Flask's food.
Last 6 minutes.
Might as well do it now because we're going to keep pushing after this wing. We're not going to take a break. We're still going after this wing. So might as well do it now. All right, we're ready. So the back 2 groups, you guys should be in position. You are, and you are. Great. Everyone's in position. We have Mr. X called out. Let's do the pull. Good luck, everybody. We got this. Visualize this shit. We got this. Staying alive. Watching your stacks.
5, 4,
If you're on the square, you're not standing in void
2,
zones.
1.
Stack skull. Everybody come stack skull.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Oof.
There's
I
2 stacks.
can't cast that yet.
At 3 stacks back, you should start thinking of moving.
3 stacks. Let's
Got 3
switch.
stacks. Let's
Yeah,
swap.
you guys should switch. DPS, we're burning X. We're staying in. We're finishing X. Kill it before 5. We can do it.
Backing.
On the square like we planned. Let's do this. Stay out of void zones. Dino, you're gonna get relieved in a second.
I got it.
Range trying north.
No. Everybody's on square.
Who's next?
Everybody should be DPSing square right now. We're getting square down before 4.
Stepping in, Bald.
Dino, we're at 3.
I stepped in. I
Stack
got him.
high.
We got a pump on square.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of
We can
range.
do it. We can get him before 4. Ranged only on triangle. Melee, you're standing out unless you're salty or ream. Salty first.
3 stacks on Dino. Need another tank to step in.
I'm coming.
Rekeever coming.
Watch touching and lightning.
That's still
I
recharging.
got
Stepped
Dino
out.
girl.
Range are way too fucking close. All you guys are gonna chain.
Yeah, spread the fuck out. There's way too many people left side. Like range 10 right now if you're not
Dude,
using
2
your
people can
eyeballs.
stand each other.
Stack high.
Just be far away from everybody else.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You get to 4, you need to run out.
Stack high.
I need a tank and a healer ready to move in with clean stacks though. We're at 4.
Here's 3.
Can we get a tank to swap in?
I'll rest in. I'm out.
Range, if you're in trouble, you can stand out. Ream, you can go in. Just keep yourselves up. We're doing this. Good work.
Nice work, y'all.
It's very clean communication.
Whew.
Where are we going next?
We're going constructs. We're gonna go do the next gate, which is Thaddeus. Well, they're all gates, and I'm gonna stand by what I said earlier. We're not done yet. We're not even halfway done yet. It only gets harder, and nerves
Just
only get more
done yet?
intense as
No,
we
I
get going.
don't.
So easy bosses like Lotheb will become shaky. So if we keep this up, which we should, because we're doing well, and we'll keep calling fights explicitly like that. It was really good that we had a game plan and everyone followed it. I appreciate that. We can keep going.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Silenced.
That's still recharging.
Oop.
gotta get
Got
this
this guy behind us.
Get it? Thanks for the love.
Gonna have an A-bomb, thanks. Baldrat's watching it.
I'm still drinking.
I can't cast that yet.
Totems up. Pretty good.
Just need some mana quick.
We'll stop after. Quick mana break.
Shit, sorry.
Son of a...
Yeah, fucking G kicked me from the GDKP. GDKP kicked me.
I'll start calling boss strats while we're clearing this trash out. So, nothing fancy. We're straight down the middle with this one. We're gonna 3-tank it. Let's say Rekeever main tank and Dino and Balgrath off tank.
The Hatefuls hit harder than the main boss.
No, I know, but I'm thinking the threat of who's gonna be holding threat easier.
Okay, I guess I have 33,000 hit points now. I should be fine.
Do you think you can hold threat though?
Should be alright. Misdirect and
I'll
Wayne should
pass.
be fine.
Okay, we'll have Dino main tanking then.
If he passes me, he passes me.
Yeah, we'll have Dino main tanking. He should be fine because what'll happen is Balgrath is going to be taking at least the first hit. He'll hopefully dodge or mitigate, and we can get him topped off in time so that Dino doesn't get hit. But to
Hopefully.
help prevent that risk, we're just going to have Dino main tank. He can. It's been done with that. I'm not. If we had to make him hateful, I wouldn't be worried about it. But we're still not gonna. Dino's gonna main tank. We're gonna misdirect into Dino. Baldrath and Rekeever are gonna be chilling for just a second, but still building threat. Everybody needs to wait for a second. Let's have yeah, everybody pump into every threat, tricks, misdirect. Here, let's get ready. I'm gonna distract him. Yeah, let's. But if we hustle,
As long as I get hit, I'll have threat. So if I eat 1 or 2 Hatefuls, I'll have enough to.
yeah, so we're gonna all hold out. It's just gonna be actually we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait because I want to get buffs up and I don't want to rush this and fuck up Immortal on patchwork, for fuck's sake. So yeah, we'll have Mr. X go into Dino, so Verendus and arrows. Actually, Verendus, you can hit Dino.
There it
Arrows
is.
hold yours,
Waiting for that.
and you can pump yours accordingly. Like if Dino's getting past, you can pump into Dino, or if a third tank is lagging, you can hit the third tank, or just wait a second and I'll call it. Reem, you and I can tricks. Well, you can tricks whoever. I'll throw mine into Dino for what it's worth. And try to help him. Okay. Healing is going to remain well, let's see. We're actually going to swap that. So cleave it in and smoke perp. Instead of healing Rekeever, so the Rekeever tanks, that's cleave and smoke. You guys are going to be on Dino. And whoever's on Dino, that was power heals. Power heals, you're
Yep.
watching Rekeever.
Yep.
Just for this fight. We'll swap back after, but we'll, chain heal will bounce through and still help out and all that shit. So if you're melee, please be safe. Don't rush in there head first. Like range, you guys can go once the tanks are in position, but we need to have all 3 tanks. They should have marks on their head. They don't. Hold on. Let's put marks so they're very easy and visible, and everybody can make sure, like, oh, look, I see 3 icons in range. I can probably run in safely now, but only when you see those 3 people in range. Make sure we're pre-healing, pre-hotting. He hits like a fucking tank. Truck, something like that. And then we got a feast for us poppers. I can throw one. I got a garbage one. Here's a garbage one. Alright, we're gonna pick him up on this pass.
There
Be
we
ready. We don't need to do anything tech-like. We're not gonna stand in the poison and all that. We're just going. Alright. Let's get the timer down. Here we go. Misdirects into tanks.
5,
Melee
4,
chill.
3,
Big
2,
heals on tanks. We're gonna lust early. So we're gonna wait for the tanks here.
Patchwork his avatar of war.
Arrows, you can misdirect into Aub'Rekhan.
That spell isn't ready yet.
From here on out, hunters, you can misdirect into 3rd tank.
Oops, I've been screwing that up.
Keeper, you want me to let you pass me for the enrage?
That's alright.
Okay.
You got AD, you'll be fine.
Oh, fuck. We lost it.
Get a res on him. Get him up. Come on.
There's 2 deaths.
We need a fort on Aub'Rekhan at a minimum. People are getting fleed because of it.
I got it.
Because of it.
Like King's Up.
Oh no, fuck, it's the threat, that's why. Okay, my bad. Let's go ahead and enrage, pop cooldowns, pop cooldowns.
I need more mana. My mana is low.
So just not enough healing, or what happened? So we don't have that happen again next week.
Heal him and take off. I don't know.
Just a gear issue, I guess. Or, I mean... bring in 6th healer, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Aub'Rekhan there. I'll have to take a peek.
That's a lame one to blow it on.
I don't know how that happened.
Confessions,
so
I want you
saying
to know
we
if
had-
you'd been on your disc priest, we would have had that.
Apparently they're saying
Still
we had 3 healers on that tank.
it's time for shots. Yeah, that's. Oh, let's keep going. Let's make it a speed run at this point now. We'll speed run and get quick achievements. So let's keep going. Let's get buffs up. We got people dead from lava or dying. We need to top off and crash polo bosses away. One of the hunters wants to misdirect the other side of the room into tanks.
Not into Dino. I am in my DPS set.
Tanks incoming.
That's still recharging.
Kind of curious to know who the 3 healers on him were, because
Anyone want this rustic workman shirt? I can't do anything with it, and I'm not going to try to sell it for 300 gold tonight. So just find Ponchi gets it when he wants to outroll him. Hate these garbage patterns. I will update. I'll put a written note just for going forward that like anything low-level cooking or non-cosmetic, or I guess I should say cosmetic. Anyways, Rekeevered main tanking, go clockwise with him. You get the mutation, run around to the back left, drop it off. Please don't dispel the mutations. Don't drop them in the middle of the raid. If you're ranged or a healer and you get hit with the disease, you need to run the fuck out of the raid and not leave it in the middle of the room. Let's cleave the ads down. Stay behind. Baldrath, actually, can you just stay bare, Baldrath, if it's not too late, and just grab ads like once they spawn? Don't be in front with the tank. You should be behind. But once an ad spawns, if you just want to pick it up, if it gets loose, Baldrath, you can actually stay in cap. But if it gets loose, just pick it up. Then we'll range it down. We can have ranged kill the
5,
slimes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No poison cleansing totem.
Yeah, turn no poison cleansings.
oh, who dropped a poison right in the middle? Oh, fuck.
Is that perp? Turn it off or get rid of it.
Ooh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, didn't make it. Ooh, that's a nice belt.
Let's play it safe and just have 3 tanks. We'll have Dino, you can stay prot and grab ads in the back. We'll have Berendis, I'll have you being Gluth, Enraged, Dispeller. Arrows, can I have you snaring in the back and helping out Dino, please? And yeah, it should be enough. We'll have Baldrath and Rekeever tanking this and just taunting it. Whatever, 5 or 6, you should be fine. Already out.
So healing assignments are back to normal, right? I'm
Yeah.
back on Dino? Okay.
Yep, everybody back to your default starting positions on healing.
Pants back on.
Alright, we're ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, run on the pipe.
Stay right.
My right or your?
It's all the same right now.
Make the L with your hands.
With your faces. Hand is making your face. Hold lust until we get him in a nice position, please. Just wait 10 seconds on it.
Or go.
It's too far away.
You get ads on you, run back to the tank. Long branch, run back to the tank. You got ads hitting you, man. Mind your starfall.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
26 seconds-ish on the decimate. See if we can get through it. Sorry about that.
So run right through, keep going. Pull from the side. Keep going though.
Gus. Okay, real quick assignments. We're just gonna 2-tank it. Dino, you can go ret. We'll have I'm not gonna wait for you to call assignments. I hope you figured it out. We're gonna have Baldreth going left with your healers. We'll have Rekeever. Actually, whoever was healing Dino, I think that's power. You can stick on Baldreth right now. So you can go left with Baldreth. Power heals, and then Rekeever's going right. We'll have the casters going left and melee going right. Let's have Verendis. You can come to the left with the
Fuck happened
caster
to
group.
Poncho?
We got a shade in the back.
This fucking close Ponchy.
My game and Discord crashed. I didn't know what to do. Right as I hit the ready check too.
Okay. Melee, physical right, left, casters plus Verendis. Healer, stick with your tank except for power who's watching Baldreth. Cool. Ready check. We're actually ready checking. Oh. Yeah, real quick. I forgot the big part of this. So basic shit, we'll do negative left, positive right. Once these ads go down, drop down, get in a position in front of the boss. If you do get hit with the debuff, let's aim for the achievement, meaning when you need to run, don't run through the boss, run wide to the right. Everybody run like out to the right and go in a big counterclockwise circle. And if everybody does that, we'll get the achievement if anyone needs it. So I think the ready check was good. I didn't do one. Here's the ready check.
Let's do it.
Oh, all right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stalag, you're way ahead. Stalag, slow up. You're 10% ahead, Stalag. Stalag, you're still 5.5. You're fine. Just take it easy, Stalag, but you're okay. Okay, even. Still neck and neck. Just keep pushing. Stalag, slope a little. Stalag, just let the dots kill. If you can finish. Make the jump.
Yeah. Ooh.
Don't fuck up the debuff. If you get positive, you're going to the right. If you get negative, you're going to the left like every other fucking raid. Keep remain taken.
Danger, danger.
You want to be at max melee range. Let's go ahead and lust. Long branch, can you get Dino up?
I don't think I can.
Oh,
There you go.
Sorry, I didn't even look at positions. Polarity shift in 5. Alright, here it is. Watch your debuffs. Get ready to move.
Danger, danger.
Move if you need to. Wide to the right. Or too many people just ran straight through the middle. Pretty sure the achievement's scuffed, but keep trying. Please don't just run straight through the middle. Shift happening. Watch your buff. Move if you need to.
That's still recharging.
It's coming. Watch it.
Danger, danger.
Move if you need to. Yeah, alright.
People don't know what the fuck right is, dude.
I don't
Jeez.
understand. Yeah, like watching a feral Jew do it, watching... I don't know. I watched 10 people just do that. Shift's happening, watch your buff.
Danger, danger.
Smoothies. Like, bro.
It's totally fine. If you don't know how to do it, just say something before the fight.
I'm not sure how you could explain it
Any clearer.
Second,
No, for sure.
second.
For
if
sure.
If you're on the negative side, you're way too far out. Like, come in, you need to be in position and move when the time comes. You're way back there, and you need to move. You're gonna have a bad time.
Danger, danger.
Move if you need to.
That's still recharging.
Keep coming. Be ready.
Danger, danger.
Move if you need to.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Shift's coming, watch it.
Danger, danger.
You got it.
I can't cast that yet.
Good job on the kill. I know what happened to you.
I must have been standing too close to the boss.
See your body for some reason.
I'm all the way over here because I got battle res, and then I immediately got blasted by everybody's charge and died again.
Well, I forgot there's no battle resing this fight. Yeah, okay. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go one more wing, and then we'll take a break and do loot after that. Let's get this last wing down. We're making.
I ran straight through the second time because I figured it was already done after dying.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
People were taking like wide fucking lefts and shit. I don't know, dude. It's funny.
No, I understand at some point it was already over with, but like that point I'm hyper focused on just like, okay, fuck it. Who's running through? I'm gonna watch this. Alright, let's keep going. Appreciate it, tanks, for being on the ball. Everybody stay with their tanks. They're doing a great job of not AFKing. They don't have that luxury. So let's support them. Let's get through this. We got 3 quick, easy bosses. We got time on loot. We'll get this wing down. We'll take a break after these bosses. We'll have plenty of time to come back and do loot. And then we'll just finish a gauntlet of like boss after boss after boss after boss. Gargoyles, first priority.
That spell isn't ready yet.
stay on top of the stairs. We're gonna let stacks drop.
Oh, come on. We're good.
It's not hard to heal.
Alright.
Flashbacks of 40.
Broke his skull. Who else can decurse besides... Is it just druids and mages, or can anyone else decurse?
Resto Shaman.
Okay, great. Schmoke and Neobs, I'll need you two decursing, please. I'll have the mages pump. The idea, let's go single tank on... Yeah, fuck it, YOLO. Single tank this. Baldrath go cat, Dino go ret. Everybody, we're stacking on melee, and we're just gonna pump with a single tank, and we're gonna try to get through this without teleport. See what happens. Throwing ready, check out, get buffs and mana up. Let's wait for the respecs to happen if they need to happen. We'll just get every threat dump into Rekeever on the pull and go ham with Lust at the start. Okay, we're ready. Countdown timer. And pre-pot if you want.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your life is forfeit. Rise, my soldier.
Please stack so that way when the boss teleports, the melee don't need to chase. You come in and only hunters should be standing out. Everybody else should be stacked. Also, ads are going to come spawn in, so you want to be on boss. We're only single tanking this. You got to let the ads come to boss here. They'll teleport away from you. Oh, mirror image. Nice.
It's crazy, you can't really see shit. Burning them down good though.
You know, I'm okay with that. It means we have fires. Good job. Remember, he's like soft immune for the first second and a half after teleport, so wait before you pop a big move into him.
Rise, my soldiers. Rise and fight once more. I will serve
Alright,
the master.
keep going quick. Let's stay behind tanks. Let's do the gauntlet. Tank, let's do the gauntlet. We're gonna stay single tank for the next 2 fights, 3 fights. Ruthlessness A.
can't loot that.
Alright, you should all know the drill by now. Casters, ranged, healers on the platform, melee on the ground. Don't die to lava, just make sure you're moving with the tank and standing in safe spots. Make sure we're keeping the boss far enough away from the platform. Let's go for safety dance, so don't die. Don't already check once these ads are down.
1 second.
Mana. Yeah, yeah.
We have green ads back there.
Alright, everybody wait. I'm gonna go grab a green. Hold on. Hold on.
No, I meant the play cube. It's gonna pull into the boss if you didn't kill it.
What?
What are you talking about?
I've seen
gonna
this
happen.
consistently. where
It's
the
instant.
blade-
Yeah. Jesus Christ. No, we're going. Okay. Alright, ready check was good. Let's do a pull in 7.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Done less.
That's still recharging.
Motherfucker.
That's why I say it.
Listen.
Guess what? It's not a big deal.
Everybody panic. We need a taunt on that ad, or...
I did.
Ed.
Somebody pulled it off me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Go coming next hard though.
Those pro D&Ds.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, after this, we're all going to 1. Everybody come down.
Is upon you.
Come on.
That's still recharging.
Stay. We'll kill him. Good job. Alright, quick top off heals. Let's keep moving quickly. We got 2 more one more boss, and then we'll take a break. Ignore everything but the eye stalks. Please kill the eye stalks. Never take my eye holes.
They're delicious. You're not. Just jumps to the roof and starts kicking the shit out of you.
I love you, Ghost. Okay, let's see. Whatever group Salty's in is gonna get the first orb, or some more. So, oh shit, I shouldn't get it. Here, I'll switch myself. I'll switch myself with let's say tribal. Tribal can get it. All right, group 2 is getting the first spore. Group 3 is getting the second spore. Group 4 is getting the third spore, and group 1 is getting the fourth spore. After that, we can all just rotate as your spore is dropping. So 2, 3, 4, 1. That's the order. If you're in 1 and you're a tank, actually you're only gonna have 1 tank. It's just gonna be Rekiver. So Dino and Baldrath, you guys are going DPS. If any healer wants to pick up the buff on the 4th or help yourself, but we can only have one do it. So yeah, let's stay blessed till like 3rd. 3rd's good. Thorn ready out.
You got 1 spawn.
Yeah, I do.
Hellstones, if we can get it. Thank you for the feast power.
Oh, sorry, I was saying, yeah, I need it as well.
Oh. Dodge.
Feast next to the cement lava.
Thank you, stupid. Yeah, that's stupid.
Thank you, idiot.
Alright. Dickland, you ready?
Can we get Hellstones?
Yeah, please, one of the locks. Especially on this fight, be using your health stones. Healers are going to have a hard enough time as it is. So, watch your DBM for the necrotic aura fades, is what you're looking for. If you see necrotic aura fades, then you can hellstone when that's ready. Alright. Should be ready. I'm throwing a countdown timer up. I'm not doing another ready check. I'm throwing a countdown. Heads up, look alive. Mr. X into Rekiver to start. We're going 2, 3, 4, 1 on those spores.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, we're holding lust until we get 3 groups with it. First spore in the back, 2 in the back. Make sure you're waiting till everyone's there. Next spore coming. It's in front. Group 3, go to in front. Wait for everybody to get there for group 3. Group 4 is on the next one. Get a window to Hellstone if you need it. 4 is up. Group 4, get to that spore. Wait for Group 4 to get to that spore. If you missed it, you're going to get the next spore. Group 4. Spore to the back left. Back left. Group 1, and anybody that missed it, come to the spore. Alright, from here on out, you're just picking up spores to refresh. Mind your own spores. If it's fallen off, that means it's your turn. Which would be group 2 behind us, back left. Or anybody that still needs it. Going to be a healing window in 3 seconds. Get ready to the Hellstone. 2 seconds, 1 second. You can Hellstone now. Group 4 on that spore, by the way. That's a group 4 spore. Now it's back to group 1 spore. Or back left, group 2, if you need it.
Missed it. Fuck.
Or to the right, group 3, if you need it. Anybody? You can use your Hellstone health pot in 2 seconds, 1 second. Help your healers pop it up. Nice job using your Hellstones. Score to the right if you need it. Tank can grab spore at this point, doesn't fucking matter. Good job, everybody.
No, let it come to me.
Alright, we've got 16 minutes on the first piece of loot rotting. That's plenty of time to take a 5-minute break, because loot is going to take a while. So the plan is I'll do a break timer in just a second. You'll all get like 5 minutes. Go stretch, go bio, go get a drink, do what you need to do. We're going to come back, then we're going to do loot. Loot will take a minute, so just make sure that you're back on time. We're starting loot. I'll do a 6-minute timer starting now. We got 6 minutes to be back. We're starting loot on the nose in 6 minutes. If you're not here and you missed bids, I'm sorry, but you should be back here by 6 minutes. See you then.
Okay. 6 minutes. More. Just gonna stretch a little bit. That's too bad. I don't know. Something happened on that death that really shouldn't. I'll have to go and watch and take a look to see what happened. Hit 3 healers on that guy. Oh well. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the hell was that? I don't know. That was weird. Interesting. Oh well. Oh well. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe what I'll do here, just real quick, I'll take a peek, see what like the major things are for me. I mean, there's a helmet for sure, but I mean, I'm good on it as I have second piece, but I think it's the gloves I'm missing. And then chances are the weapon's gonna go way more than I have. Let's just take a peek here. Excuse me. And I gotta remember that there's a shot at the better cloak. Haste and spell power 64. Well, I don't know if that's better. I don't know if that's better or not. And then yeah, so I'm happy with my bracers. I'm not going to change those. But yeah, it's the gloves. What do I got? Rescinding grip, so that's one off. But if I get, yeah, I need the gloves in order to replace the helmet. Oh yeah, the belt. The belt would be a big one. Waistguard or Divine Grace. I need that one. 88. Oh yeah, it's a nice increase. So I definitely, if a guy could get the belt, that would be nice. Maybe that's kind of the one thing I look to try and get this run. That would be my biggest upgrade, would be the belt. So I will
5,
I'll hold up for that one then, if we even have it.
1.
I think I should ask or check.
All right, break's over. Thank you for your patience. So we're gonna do the bidding right now. The way this is gonna work, if you're new here, is I'll link an item in raid chat to start, and I'll describe it. So I'll do something like Fool's Trial, Agi neck, hit crit attack power. It's Bis for Ret Pallies. It's strong for cats, warriors, hunters, enhancements, and rogues. I'll do something to that effect. And then we'll say bidding in 3, 2, 1, and I'll link the item. When the item is linked, that's when the bidding will open. All items start at 500 gold unless otherwise specified with 250 minimum bid increments. You got 15 seconds to bid. So the way to bid is just type your number in raid. If you want to bid 500, great. If you want to bid 750, you can go over that, great. It'll announce who the winning bidder is or who's the highest bidder at the moment. You have 15 seconds every time a new high bid is entered. To type it in, you can type something like 1.5k. If you fuck up a bid and you type 1.7 instead of 1.7k, 1.7k, and it doesn't count, then it doesn't count. I'll just assume that you're trolling somebody, that you're trying to get somebody to overbid you by like being sneaky when you weren't actually intending on bidding. So if the auction closes and you didn't get your bid in on time within 15 seconds, that's your problem. Make sure your bids are on time. I don't open it up. If there's a winning bidder, then that person has won. There's no do-overs. I'm strict about it, but I'm consistent. It's the same every single time. So all you have to do to make it not be a problem is get your bid in on time. Having said all of that, last thing, there's no IOUs. There's no take it out of my cuts at the end. I'm not paying your share of this at the front. So please make sure if you win an item, you come open trade with Skull. I'll do the things that are about to rot first, and then I'll start working through the tier. So let me get through the first things that have 10 minutes left, 8 minutes. Fool's Trial. Like I just described, Bis for Ret Pallies, warriors, or Bis for Ret Pallies, good for warriors, hunters, shaman, rogues, druids. In 3, 2, 1.
So it hasn't dropped. So that's kind of it, really. Because I almost guarantee that any of the other stuff.
I hate you for making my bid like not a round number. it lets me win it.
That's not 250 more.
If it lets me win it,
It was an actual typo on the 9 there, but I'll try to fix it.
you just do what you gotta do. There's strategy involved. There's no main spec. There's no off spec. Cash is king. You bid whatever you want to bid. You win, come open trade with Teo the Skull. We're gonna move on after this finishes. Gratsnistic to the Swarm. Findings, Leather Wrists, Caster Druid,
2600 for that neck.
500. We got a wand coming up next. We got Abyss Wand for mages, warlock, shadow priests, strong wand for holy, demo, discipline. Stay tuned, you'll see what it is.
What?
Once, twice to Long Branch. Got a bid before shit rots. 6 minutes, cutting it close. Gem wand, that aforementioned disc, mage, warlock, shadow priest wand. In 3, 2, 1.
Boom, there you go. He screwed up on
Black
his
Sabbath,
bit.
open trade with the skull. Next up, Dawnwalkers. Leather boots. They're bis for feral druids, rogues, enhancement shaman, and ret pallies in 3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Reem, we talked about this. Reem, we talked about this.
Theo, you don't actually need those. You just need more stay out.
I need everything. Unfortunately, the timer is actually 20 seconds in between, so going forward, it will be 15 seconds in between. I apologize again. I haven't run GDKPs on this tune because he just dinged 80 yesterday. Fuck you. He just dinged 80 yesterday, and add-on was not set up right. But every auction going forward will be 15 seconds in between.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy stuff from you if you.
No, dude, I'm not. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be giving you a hard time. I really shouldn't. I'm
That's not
trying.
me.
Idol of Worship. Bis for kitty druids in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, don't let him bully you. You want it? Go buy it.
Yeah, there's no. Trust me, if I wanted to be a dick, I would make sure, like, oh shit, look, there's no other rogues or ret pallies in the raid. That's weird, but I try to balance it. So.
Or you could be like, oh, it rotted. Sorry.
Yes, it almost did. 3 minutes. Oh, I prefer to keep a clean reputation to the best of my abilities, so I don't want to pull any shady shit like that. Grats Baldrath. Totem of Misery. Totem. Mana cost, healing weight. I guess Resto Shaman in 3, 2, 1.
Is it poop?
Doesn't show up on any of my add-ons as good. Like when something's bis, I'll be happy to tell you about it. Dislocating handguards, like this unfortunately is not bis, but it's very strong for feral kitties. It's strong for rogues, strong for enhancement, strong for bears. In 3, 2, 1, gloves, hit, haste, expertise.
It's a strong one for bear because the expertise.
Ooh, is that my, is that the shield I'm looking for? It is. Nice. That's cool. So he's got it already. Don't have to worry about that. Michael Fox doesn't. And what about Cleavage? What do you got? Oh, same as me, I think, right? No. What do you got going on? Oh, yeah, okay, those are nice. Oh, and you got the
another
great
Fool's
nets.
Trial.
Oh, yeah.
It's, I guess our second one. Sorry, I didn't advertise that. I didn't notice up until now. Hit crit attack power again. Bis for Ret, strong for rogues, enhancements, hunters, warriors,
Batman
kitty.
bracers.
3, 2, 1.
Where's those? That's interesting.
First one went for 2,600.
Limited supply. Second one's always more.
Oh, because you can put a gem in there.
This is the last one though. There's so far, unless one somehow drops off
You
SAF.
know what? I like those better.
A better
Get
one.
the extra. Get the extra in
That's
intellect
true,
too.
but I don't think it's going to go for 2,200.
Interesting.
I think that'd be the only thing that's better than this for the classes that can use it. It's pretty strong. Yay me! I'm gonna fund this raid tonight. All right. Wraith Strike, Fist Weapon, Bis for enhancement. Resto, strong for Resto, strong for Ellie, Shaman, strong for Boomkin, strong for Resto Druids in 3, 2, 1.
Saying it looks badass. What does this look
God
like?
damn, it looks so cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's
Their corresponding other half of that? Or is it just its own badass purple glowy fist weapon on its own? Good talk. Grat Smoke. Defender's Code. Strong for bears, prot warriors, prot pallies, tanking trinket, armor dodge on use in 3, 2, 1. That's Dino. Ablative Chitin Girdle Plate. It's Bis for blood decays. It's Bis for prot pallies. It's very strong for prot warriors. And 3 tanking waste in 3, 2, 1 for 500. Someone usually logs it. I don't know. Oh my god, we've got 38, literally 12, 24, 36, 40 pieces of gear left to auction. I hate this place. We have 40 pieces to drop.
This is literally the raid that caused you to start charging hosting fees. Just because of all this fucking work right here.
Going once. I would love to start bidding tier, but unfortunately this stuff's still in danger of rotting, so I have to do this, and then we'll do tier. Quivering Tunic. That should be the last piece, though. Quivering Tunic is strong for Resto Shaman in 3, 2, 1. Nail, MP5, haste, spell power. Yeah, we'll do tier bids right after this. So the price is going to change. What do they?
I wonder if there's gloves. I didn't see it in the raid.
Tiers 1K. Great.
Maybe.
All right, no one wanted
Oh
that.
yeah, and then there's.
All right, tier loot. We've got Mantle of the Lot. We'll do the shoulders first. We've got Shaman, Warrior, Hunter. We've got one of those. One of this. The first and only Shaman, Warrior, Hunter so far. Coming up in 3, 2, 1.
Thing about it though
Bis
is
for Shaman,
that,
Bis for Warriors, Bis for Hunters. Crazy.
I do. There's a cloak. There's a cloak
We got a
that
priest,
I could
pally,
go
warlock
for.
one after that. So the next shoulder, the next piece of tier is going to be for priest, pally, warlock.
I already have it, so I don't need it. Of course, if it's cheap, you could buy it for DPS set.
Congrats, arrows. Priest, pally, warlock shoulders coming up in 3, 2, 1. Priest, pally, warlock shoulder.
2K already. 3K. I mean, I like to see that it's going for a good price, so we get some money here. But yeah, 3.1K. Oh, that's not high enough.
250 minute increments. Mystic. Too late. Grats black. We've got more tier. Here we go. Legs. We have got shaman, warrior, hunter, legs. Shaman, warrior, hunter, legs.
Oh,
3,
buddy
2,
screwed
1.
up on his bid, didn't get it.
Bis for enhancement, bis for arms,
yeah,
bis
I
for
think
resto, shaman, bis for marks
basically
hunter.
just gloves.
Strong for everything else.
Well, that's Sotherian as well, so
Strong
that's
for
not
LE,
gonna
strong
happen
for
here.
fury, strong for prot.
So both are Sotherian. Is the cloak?
We're gonna do.
Oh, and then
we got more
maybe the
legs
helmet.
coming up next. We'll do rogue, DK, mage, druid legs next.
I didn't
Congrats,
see
stupid.
the helmet.
Here we go. Rogue, DK, mage, druid legs in 3, 2, 1.
Problem
First
is,
and
I
only
can't.
pair of
Like, I
those.
mean, even if I get the helmet and buy the helmet, which is fine, I can't. I'm not gonna wear it until I get the gloves.
They are bis for boomkin, bis for DKs, DPS DKs. They're strong for everything else.
Oh,
That's
fuck,
me.
repair bot.
We've got some chest pieces.
Probably
Another
been
rogue
there a
DK
while.
mage druid. We've got 2 of those total. So this
Oh,
is the first
shit, I
of
don't
2
need
rogue
any.
DK mage druid chests.
What am I doing?
First of 2. I think that strategy is gonna work. Oh no.
Shit. Well, oh well.
Bis for mages, bis for DKs, bis for
What are they doing?
boomkins, bis for bears,
Chest.
strong for rogue, strong for kitties, strong for resto druids. We'll do the second of 2 after this. Looks like Frankers with the first one, second one
4250,
coming up
nice.
in 3, 2, 1. Rogue DK mage druid.
So yeah, it kind of looks like. Ooh. I'd say it looks like. I mean, yeah, possibly that helmet. Because we've taken Thaddeus. Give me so cloak and gloves are.
Long branch. We've got shaman, warrior, hunter. Looks like this in 3, 2, 1. Shaman, warrior, hunter. There's 1 of those.
That's off Sotherian.
And we're gonna finish up the tier with a priest, pally, warlock chest after this. And that'll be the last piece of tier. And then we'll hustle through the normal items, but I just wanted to get the tier bids out of the way. I know people are typically more interested in those. I'll try to cherry pick any bis items and work through them first. So if there's any item that shows up as bis for any class and spec, I'll try to prioritize auctioning that first.
I like where we're at so far. I mean, the guy's gonna make some money tonight, which is nice. Gotta start replenishing. I know some of the stuff, the last couple of times have been going up like 20 grand for some shit, and it's gonna take a little bit to get up to that.
Grats want to hit it. Wait a minute. Wrong one. You can have that one. All right, just we've got the Priest Pally Warlock chest. Looks like that in 3, 2, 1. Bis for disc. Bis for Warlocks. Bis for Ret Pallies.
Okay,
Bis
got it.
for Holy Pallies.
Yeah.
Bis mitigation if you're going that strength, and Prot Pally.
Again, if it was cheap, a guy would maybe look to get it for off spec, but it's up to 5K. Which is great.
Right, that's it for the tier. Got a Bis Boomkin relic. Idol of the Shooting Star in 3, 2, 1. We're going back down to the 500 level. So this is 500. Everything will also be 500 for now. We got a tanking neck. It's going to be Bis for Blood Druids coming up next. Or Blood Druids, Blood DKs.
Playing Ascension.
I am losing it. Heritage. So that's Bis for Blood DKs. It's strong for Prot Warriors, Prot Pallies in 3, 2, 1. We've got some cloth coming up that's Bis for Disc Holy Priests and strong for other cloth. Like Rekeever. Boots of Forlorn Wishes, that's the cloth. Again, Bis for Holy and Disc Priest. It's strong for other casters that can use it. In 3, 2, 1. We've got a Bis Resto Druid relic coming up next. Once, twice, sold the Black Sabbath. Idol of Awakening, Bis for Resto Druids in 3, 2, 1. We're going to do Grim Toll coming up next. Melee hit trinket's going to be Bis for Warrior. Alright, here, I'll just link it. It's Bis for all DPS Warriors, Survival Hunters, Frost DKs, Cat Druids. It's strong for Rogues, strong for Marks Hunters in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, beautiful. Big bids. $37.50. Not bad.
That's want to hit it. We have got a Tanking Cloak. Shadow of the Ghoul, very strong for Prot Warriors, Prot Pallies in 3, 2, 1. Defense, shield block, block value. Tanking Cloak for 500.
$500 gold.
We're more than halfway done with loot. We're still going. Burned in shoulder plates. Strong tanking shoulders for prop warriors, prop pallies in 3, 2, 1. We've got a Biss Ellie Shaman item coming up next. Kratz want to hit it. Mantle of the Corrupted. Cloth, hit, haste, spell power. It's Biss for Ellie Shaman. It's very strong for mages, shadow priests, warlocks, boomkins, resto druids even. 3, 2, 1.
Man, everybody, there's a lot of things going for minimum. Well, now it's starting to climb a little bit.
Boomkin set. Sorry, that's not an actual bid. 10 seconds. That's the ups. Helm of Vital Protection, Defense Parry, Expertise Helm, strong for blood decays, prop warriors, prop pallies. 3, 2, 1. Got some hunter loot coming up after this. Rats Dino. Helm of the Grave. Again, hunter loot in 3, 2, 1. Strong for hunters, not Biss, but strong. We've got a Biss Prot Pally belt coming up. Fleshless Girdle. Prot Warrior, strong for Prot Warriors, Biss for Prot Pallies in 3, 2, 1. No one wants that. We've got
again. Sorry.
Sure, I'll link it again. After that, we've got a shield coming up, which is good for prop warriors, prop pallies, shield. Rats Dino. Heroes Surrender. Defense, dodge, parry, shield, strong for prop warriors, prop pallies, 500 gold. Going up for sale in 3, 2, 1.
I think one of his putting together his off-spec set. He's getting it cheap too. Oh.
Rats Dino. Resto Shaman Biss male belt, girdle of the Gambit. Looks like that. Going up for sale in 3, 2, 1.
Girdle of the Gambit, eh? It's on the list, but it's second lowest.
Alright, no one wants those. Chains of Adoration. These are Biss for Resto Druids. Strong for all other healers, also strong for whole era Shadow Priests. In 3, neck. Spell power, haste, MP5. In 3, 2, 1.
Do I want that? Fuck, maybe I want that. Maybe I want that. Lose crit though. Little MP5.
If
Decent
you get the add-on,
spell
you can just
power.
click a button.
I have the add-on.
But I lose a lot of armor, but it's not that big of a deal.
Alright, plate, waist, girdle of chivalry, bis for unholy, bis for frosty K, bis for rep pallies, very strong for all warrior DPS in 3, 2, 1.
I think maybe I'll try. I think maybe I'll get it. If you link that Girdle of the Gambit, I'll take that for 500.
If LaBruja hasn't sharded it already. Yeah.
Sorry, I DE'd it.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep, sorry.
Makes
Let's
it
go.
easy decision.
Yep, there you go. Twilight Mist, dagger, strong for subtlety and assassination rogues in 3, 2, 1. Don't see any of them around. Nothing to see here.
Oh well.
Terrible for everyone.
Spalders of Incoherence. These are strong for Resto Shaman in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, I should just go those. Emblem of Heroism.
Did you win? You won the shoulders. Great.
I'll
Next
go get
up,
that.
we've got the Aged Winter Cloak. Looks like that. It's Bis for Warrior DPS. It's strong for Frost, Unholy, Kitty Druid, Enhancement, and Rogue in 3, 2, 1. Agi, Crit, Attack Power, Armor Pen. Cloak.
Aha. Magros. Interesting. Okay.
Ratsream.
Look at
Vest
that
of
crit,
Vitality.
38.
Resto Shaman. Leather chest. Crit. Spell Power MP5 chest in 3, 2, 1.
38, so it's slightly less crit. Haste 40. Which I don't have any haste. Spell power 68. How is that better? 51 intellect.
Shocked, it tells you.
I don't think it's better.
Shoulder pads of the Secret Arts, male shoulders, strong for hunters, and enhancement shaman in 3, 2, 1 for 500 gold.
Interesting.
We're taking it down from in bid. Gretz. Wraps of the Persecuted, cloth gloves. Bis for discipline priests, strong for other cloth casters. Crit, spell power MP5 in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's even It's an upgrade, but perhaps the persecuted. Well, it's not even on the list. That's interesting.
Black Sabbath, we've got a Cover of Silence, Leather, Agi, hit, crit, attack power, Rogue. Strong for rogues in 3, 2, 1. We've got 10 pieces left. We've gone through 40 or 30, so we're almost done. We're almost done. Ruthlessness, crit, expertise, Bis for frost, Bis for unholy, Bis for ret, strong for warriors, strong for cat druids in 3, 2, 1.
Well, not getting that frostpick. It's up to 2.5k.
Mystic, Kratznistic, Robes of Mutation, very strong for all priests and warlocks. Crit, spell power, 2 sockets, chest in 3, 2, 1. Got some Bis, Unholy Frost weapons coming up next. Gratz, Black Sabbath. We got the Angry Dread, Bis for Unholy, Bis for Frost, very strong for enhancement in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, and I gotta assume people are trolling. So got Salty 2500. Gauntlets of the Disobedient Plate. Now these are Bis for mitigation prop pallies. These are strong for prop warriors in 3, 2, 1. We'll do some Pally Plate next. Chest Guard of Bitter Charms. Spell Power Crit MP5 Plate Chest in 3, 2, 1.
Used to have those before what I got. That's pretty good.
Minbid Healing Offset. For that garbage piece.
It's a nice chest, huh? It's too bad.
Cloak of the Shadowed Sun. Bis for feral tanks, Bis for blood decays, very strong for prot and pally tanks in 3, 2, 1. Defense, dodge, armor. Got like 6 pieces left, and then we'll do a wake up ready check and bang out the next 6 bosses and finish it up. It's home stretch from here. Just a boss run. We'll go quickly. We'll try to minimize downtime in between raids and not like what happens is it's late and people lose focus. No bids on that. We'll do the Serene Echoes next. These are Bis for discipline. Priests, they're strong for other casters. Spell power crit MP5 in 3, 2, 1. Caster boots for 500. Yeah, Salty Hustle can get you back in time. Bots down while we're waiting. No one wants those boots, it seems. We've got.
If you put them back up, I'll take them for 500. Sorry.
No worries linking them again. Yeah, Salty, you can go get a rune on that weapon if you want. We'll summon you back.
Already on my way, bud.
Cool. Sorry, I missed it. There's a bot down.
Okay.
There's a mailbox down. We're almost ready. We got 2 more items to bid, and then we'll move along. Congrats, Black Sabbath. Breastplate of Tormented Rage. Bis for Prot Warriors, very strong for blood, and Prot Pallies in 3, 2, 1.
Mic on.
I have to step away just real quick for my son. I will be back shortly.
Okay, we're gonna go in like 2 minutes. So.
Yep, that's enough time.
Cool.
Mic off.
Cowl of Innocent Delight, Cloth Helm, Spell Power MP5 in 3, 2, 1. Second to last item for the time being. And then the last item for the time being will be the Foot Rats of Vile Deceit. Leather, Haste, Expertise, Attack Power, Bis for Druids, Strong for Rogues, Strong for Enhancement in 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Reem. All right, that's it for now. We've got 1 BOE epic, but we're saving that for the floor. Doing a ready check, making sure we're all here. Oh, sorry, Long Branch. It's a bummer. Yep, flasks, get rebuffs out. I'll drop a garbage feast down. If anyone wants a garbage feast up
Put your
front.
feast down, don't worry.
Too late.
Pick a feast.
It's weird that they made fish the good one because bacon's way better than fish.
Well, technically that's not pig. There's no piece of hog in the recipe.
No? Look at it.
That is not pig right there.
Bro. Anyways, you both get it. That's a lie. Alright, we're just waiting on power heals, but I don't know how long it's gonna take him. We can 4 heal this in a pinch. I suppose worst case is he gets ice blocked way in the back, and we only have 2 to play with, so I'll take that risk. We'll ready check. Ready check was good. So look alive, kind of.
I'm back.
Splash some water on your face. Awesome, great. Power heals is here. I'll do a countdown timer. We'll have Rekeever main tank. We can single tank to Dino and Olgoth. Hope you guys are already in DPS gear, ready to go. Yeah, let's turn Frost off. Let's turn Frost Resist off. Let's get under 75. No Frost Resist gear. No Frost Resist aura. Let's get the achievement for anyone that needs it. We'll throw a countdown timer out for the pull. We should actually get in position now before he forms. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We turning or no?
Yeah. Please turn. Don't take him like. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. different way every week. All right, we'll do them like this. Keep them face this way. Good loss, thanks. Red, range 10. There's 1. You guys are way too clustered. There's 2. There's 3. Pick your favorite
Find
one.
shelter.
Isn't ready yet.
Find shelter.
Moves melee.
I can't cast that yet. Let's still recharge it.
Right, let's move on. We should all know the KT fight. I'm not going to do anything super duper special. We'll have Rekeever main tank it. We'll have both the off tanks, Skill Prot and Guardian. Please, I need you ready to pick up ads at 40%. We'll have kick rotation. Teo will be one side of it because I'll be vocal, and we'll have. So let's make some. Okay, cool. So yeah, tribal and Teo will be alternating. We'll call it. If either of us get frozen or otherwise incapacitated, we'll call for it, and I'll need. Oh, can Rep Pally set it up now?
have these.
I can, so
Okay.
it's not to give me S loss if I'm doing it.
Mine's on like a 6-second cooldown. So dudes.
Yeah, we can have Salty or Reem backstop it just fine. We'll have 2 melee piles. So there's going to be the tank who gets the spot all to himself, and then I need 2 melee stacks. I need a stack. Let me remove marks to help clarify. Alright, so Tribal is gonna get an icon, and Teo is gonna get an icon, and I'll just need, so Teo, the triangle stack, I want Dino and actually not Dino, you're staying out. Dino and Baldrath, you guys should stay out and not make life hard. You'll just sit there and read a book for the first 40% or 60%. On Teo, let's have Mystic and Salty. And then on Tribal, let's have Reem Jr. and Wanna hit. And then anybody else that didn't get assigned, you can pick either Teo or Tribal. Just make sure you're standing on one of. You should be stacked so that we're not like all getting fucked up if we get frozen. Like only one side should get fucked up. And Yep, Teo and Tribal will take point on kicks. Don't stand in bad. Make sure you move out of void zones. And I guess when the ad spawn, Verendis. Let's have Dino. You can take the left side as we're facing now. Dino, you can take left. Verendis, be on the left side and misdirect into Dino. Baldrath, you can take right. I have arrows. Be on the right and misdirect into Baldrath. Don't already out.
Because it's been a while, healing back to me on Dino.
Yeah, normal default. We're waiting on the ready before we move in, please. Reem and Dino. Cool. Everybody in. We'll clear cubbies too. Can I have let's have Labruja. Labruja, can you pull cubbies? Go pull the first one right now. Thanks. We'll have you pull 4 cubbies. So this is the first of 4 that you're pulling. Yep.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Please don't die to avoidable things. Like, don't get yourself cleaved by these guys. Don't get yourself killed by not being at range 10. Don't stand in a void zone for longer than you need to. When the mind controls happen, I'm going to need real help on... If you're a druid and you got nothing better to do, please cyclone. If you're, if you got a stun, if you got a fear, you got any kind of hard CC the better. Cyclone's the best, but Hex, whatever. Wait, Hex? Is that in this game, or are you fucking with me?
Yeah, no, it's in.
Yeah.
Common has it now.
Well, what do you know? Yeah, any sort of hard CC. Like, Poly is not the greatest because it'll break if there's any sort of consecrate on melee. Like, melee, especially if they get mind controlled, should be cycloned as a priority. Ranged and healers, if they get mind controlled, sure, sheep's probably good, but just don't assume that your neighbor's going to do it. If you have a fear or a stun or blind or whatever, and you see someone get mind controlled, use it. We're not DPSing them, we are just CCing them and going back on the boss. Alright, we're good on cubbies. Got a ton of ads, heads up. Make sure your pets are off. I don't know why we're pulling so many right now.
I can't cast that yet.
So I already forgot what melee I assigned, but hopefully you guys remember and look for your melee. Teo's got a mark, and Ghost has got or Tribal's got a mark.
That's still recharging.
Melee, clean up these ads. Or, excuse me, TPS, clean up these ads. Melee can get on boss in 5 seconds. Let's get our kicks rolling. Ghost, I'll take right side.
Yep.
We're holding Lust, by the way. We're holding
I went
it.
there.
I got it. You're up next. I'll get next.
Watch your step.
Got it.
Oh fuck, I chased that. I should have mine up.
Alright, someone else backstop this next kick.
I got it.
Okay.
Heal team. Watch your step.
Is it still you?
Fisher? Yeah, it is.
Okay, I got next.
Move
I got
it.
next. Anyone got a battle res
Watch
for
your
Reem?
step.
Fissure and melee. Gotta move him. Gotta move out that fissure. Ooh.
Not bridge between the two melee
Heal
stacks
team.
either. It's
Terrible.
terrorist.
Guys. Need to stack on Ghost or Teo. Fuck.
I'm down.
I'm down. I'll need someone to take over kicks for Teo. Long Branch, get...
Watch your step.
Long Branch, get Teo up. Baldrath, get... Baldrath, get... Savior's Baldrath.
Heal team.
Yeah, we're still bridging the gap, dude. Like I don't.
Back on the fucking mark.
There's somebody in the middle. There's somebody
Like,
just in the
Pharaohs,
fucking
what do you-
middle between the two of them. It's the feral.
Baldrath, why are you in here? Get out.
Pick that.
Watch your step.
Like, tanks should not be in here. I explicitly stated that earlier. Alright, Teo's down again. You guys can kick, I guess.
Watch your step.
That's still recharging.
We had a hunter in the melee pile for some reason. I
Heal
don't...
team.
Oh, fuck.
Watch your step.
I can kick it.
What is he?
Baldrath, can you get Corsi up, please? If you have it.
Watch your step.
We're gonna have ads soon. Ads coming. Good lust. Tanks have
Watch
their
your
sides
step.
for the ads, pick them up. Watch your feet, don't stand in voids. You guys can clean it out.
Watch your step.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Watch your step.
Oh, the keeper died.
Main tank down.
Fuck.
How does that main tank go down?
Void's on spawn underneath, get into it.
Ah,
Watch your step.
if we can get anybody to pick it up. If we get a battle res, Baldrath's the only one with it. Fuck. But just burn, just burn, just burn.
It's too far.
Pump everything in on boss. If one of the off tanks wants to try to grab it, if you haven't already.
Baldrath's on it.
Thank you.
Not enough mana.
Big heals on Baldrath. Nice pickup,
Watch your
Baldrath.
step.
I'm gonna try to taunt one of the other heads off you.
Go battle.
Watch your step.
I'm out of mana.
Heal team.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. My mana is low.
Way to hang in there. Good job. Let's get the reses out. Let's stick around real quick. We're going to bid a single item. We're going to bid the key to the focusing eye. If you're interested in that item, make sure you stay here. If you're not interested in that item, then you can head over to, we're going to do OS3 Drake next. But we're going to bid Esberiet and reses out. I'll link the item, we'll wait a second. We're going to bid the key, the heroic key to the focusing eye, blah, 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 whatever.
Some real
Yeah.
good KP.
Nice interrupts there. Oh yeah, I guess I should eat the body, huh? All right, so we'll do the eye. It's supposed to start at 750. It'll go past 750. We're gonna start at 500 because I'm lazy and I don't want to change it. It looks like that. It's good for the key to the 25-man. Start bidding in 3, 2, 1. Biss neck for everybody, mostly.
Sorry, that was missing a 0.
Signet of manifested pain.
It was
That's
missing 2
interesting.
zeros.
Haha, funny.
Ooh, that
Missing
is
3 zeros.
Week is this
first
week 1?
position Biss for a ring.
Not even then.
Wasn't it last week or 2 weeks ago I went for 20 grand?
I can tell you exactly what it's gone for every time. Well, lowest it's gone for, what the fuck? Lowest it went for was 63. I don't know how that happened. Average is 95. High is 11,400.
We could beat that today.
That's me.
Boom, there it is. What that went for 20 grand the other day?
Not in one of mine.
Yeah, it had to be. Something else then. I don't know what it was.
Something else, probably. Congrats, Black Sabbath. Okay, we're going to hold on to the rest of the loot. We are all going to head over to OS. We're going to do the 3 Drake. I'll call Strat when we get there. Let's hustle over, please. If you're already on their way, that's awesome. Please help get summons on us lowly stragglers.
Port, anything? No? Okay.
And just, if you don't feel like
That's no big
wasting a 30-minute Hearthstone, then you can wait for a summons, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm saving that one for later, you know?
Oh, yeah, right? It's like
Gotta
instinct to like, where port?
Gotta hold on to that astral recall too. Never know when you'll need it.
Go to Moonglade, fly over.
The ring activation.
So the Biss ring is there. It'll be good though because
I think we have a shot at 3 Drake. Call strategy for it. It's going to be tight on healing. It's going to be tight on tanking. It's going to be tight on DPS. But if we are hopelessly not going to make it happen, we'll downgrade it to a 2 Drake. But I want to give it a shot at a 3 for the mount.
Yeah, it only went for 11,400 last week, or last 25 man.
One, two, three. If you need the summons, please.
okay, so that ring is there. What do I have for ring?
So we're gonna need all 3
Yeah, I
tanks
could
to
use
stay
them to
tanks.
upgrade that one.
Long Branch, you got a resto set on you actually?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah! Can I have you? Well, let's see. Yeah, it's a question of like, do I sack your DPS for the heals or keep DPS? I'll probably have you.
Well, if it went like last week, I think we would have been better off with the heals. But
Yeah, I think I want to have you 6 heal. So let's have you do that. I'll have you set up his heals and we'll 6 heal it.
Taking a lot of flame walls and stuff that they didn't need to.
Well, that shouldn't be a healing issue. That should be a making people not get hit by flame walls. They shouldn't issue because it's a healer tax at the end of the day. Let's see who's here. We can start clearing trash once we're here. If we need a summons, ask for it. We gotta pause it up. We should get everybody here. Let's try to minimize this downtime and not fall asleep in between these raids. Let's make them quick.
I'm mostly here. It's just turning in the quest.
Oh, you're good. I mean, if it's just 1 or 2, we can start clearing. It looks like we have enough to clear trash, so let's do that. On tanks. Follow your tanks and let them make their judgment calls on what to pull. Everything. Great.
We want to do the 100 pull strat.
That'll be the plan, yep. We're gonna do the one big ass pull strat. So with 3 tanks and 6 healers, we should be fine just as long as AoE DPS doesn't go ape shit off the bat. Okay, everybody stay back here. We'll have a hunter go feign death, pull the boss, please. Let's have tanks pick it up. Right around that flare is great, because they'll naturally kind of converge there anyway. So give the tanks a second. Misdirect tricks into Rekeever, Dino, and Baldrath.
Can I get a fresh forward too? Thank you.
Ready?
Yep.
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you burn before any harm comes to them.
Let them go.
Here they come. Very nice.
Okay, let's see. Game plan. Let's have the following. I want Baldrath on Sarth. Let's have Dino rounding up the ads, and we'll have Rekeever on Drakes. So we're gonna get a. Here's how this is gonna go down. I'll call it just real quick, phase by phase. Kind of how I needlessly went in depth on Horsemen so that we didn't die. I'm gonna do the same thing roughly here. Please pay attention. Phase 1 on the pull, we'll have Hunters pull to Baldrath in this back corner. Everybody else, we're just running through to the opposite side, letting Baldrath set up positioning, and just doing a light rotation. We're not worried about anything. We need to be in position DPS when that first Drake lands. When the first Drake lands on the far side, Rekeever is going to pick it up. It's going to correspond with a flame wall, so make sure that you're not getting flame walled as that first ad is landing. We're going to hold Lust. I really don't need Monday morning quarterbacks, or like in my guild, we're going to hold Lust on the first Drake. we're gonna burn Lust when the second Drake lands. So there's likely gonna be some overlap. We're probably, I mean, fucking perfect world, we kill the first Drake without Lust. Great, we don't have to worry about it, and we'll Lust on the second Drake. More than likely, we're gonna have 2 Drakes up, first and second. As soon as that second Drake is engaged, a couple things gonna happen. Dino, you need to be on ad duty like big time, because ads are gonna spawn and it's gonna be a shit show in the middle of the raid. So that's your time to shine. Save your big cooldowns for that, Dino. Rekeever needs to be pulling the first ad, assuming it's still alive, over to roughly that position where second, Shadron, whoever is going to land, and picking both of them up. Meanwhile, raid, you're doing basic shit of not standing in void zones. If you have ads on you, you're running to preferably Dino, but whoever your closest tank is, and letting them clap it off. And avoiding flame walls. When the second one spawns is when we're going to pop blasting cooldowns. We need to get that second one down as soon as possible, because we can't have the first one's going to die anyways. The biggest danger time comes when the second and third are alive. So if we Lust when the second one lands, that gives us maximum Lust time on the second Drake. That's why we're doing it that way. I mean, technically there might be some overlap, but still, we maximize value of Lust on the second Drake if we do it like that. That's why we're going to wait until the second Drake lands, and then we're popping everything. We're going to kill the second Drake as we pull it over to where the third Drake's going to spawn on the opposite side. I won't bother with a flare because we all know where it's going to spawn. Again, Rekeever, it's going to be hairy as shit. Rekeever is going to be dodging void zones and flame walls to pick up the ad and build threat. Give him a second. Make sure you're not opening up on the third Drake. You're finishing the second Drake. Yeah, please don't army the dead. Like, don't do stupid shit and make life harder for it needs to be on the tanks. Like, it's a hot mess. It's a cluster. The problem is getting through the Drakes. If we get through the Drakes, it's an easy finish up the boss. Yeah, we'll kill the third Drake, and then we'll send pretty much everybody into the portal. We'll have ball drafts, main tank healers stay out. Speaking of main tank healers, on ball draft, I want Cleave It In, I want Smoke Perp, and I want Long Branch. I want you 3 on ball draft. We'll have Neobs on raid. We'll have Michael Foxy. You're going to stay on... Actually, Michael Foxy, we'll have you on Rekeever. Power Heals, we'll have you on Dino. Backstopping Rekeever if you got nothing else to do. Long Branch, if you got nothing else to do, feel free to help out on the raid. But especially phase 3, big heals on our main tank. If we can get... Fuck, we don't have power. We don't have pain sup. I don't know what other sort of big cooldowns we can use.
Hand of Sack.
Oh, sure. Any sort of big cooldowns, save them for when the third Drake lands. That's when we want to pop.
Sorry.
You're up. Go.
Oh yeah, I'll just lose stack with you. I'll go first, and then Power, you want to go second, and then Michael third.
Cool. Cleave, Power, Michael on the sack on the boss for phase 3. Okay. I think that's it. This is really... I need everybody... Like, my DPS is going to suck, but I'm going to stay alive. So I need you guys that don't have shitty DPS to stay alive and really carry this thing. Don't worry about it, Black. You should stay. You're fine. You should stay that way. So, yeah, like, the DPS on Sarth doesn't matter. We're going to, like, I need all DPS to be... The second that first Drake lands, if you're a DPS, you need to be ready to start hitting it. And, like, tank, I need Rekeever. You need to be there to pick it up immediately. We'll get Mr. X and threat into Rekeever so we can just open up hard. But again, saving Lust for that second Drake. Healing's assigned, tank's assigned. Don't be bad, don't stand in void zones, don't eat flame walls, don't pull threat on Drakes. I can't help you pick that. That's the one thing I need everybody to, like, take personal responsibility for, and just not die to void zones. For the love of God, don't stand in a void zone. Don't get cleaved. Don't run in front of a Drake. Yeah, check the flasks. Good call.
Can we get Hellstones real quick?
Also, a good call if we could get another soul well, please.
Sorry,
yeah, use your Hellstones. Use your health.
Divine Sacrifice or Hand of Sacrifice when I go second?
Do Divine.
Okay, and just let me know then.
Yep, I'll call it out.
Thanks, Cleve. Alright, we are ready. Yeah, good call. We really, truly, it's probably not even worth DPS in Sarth because you're going to get, procs on would be better spent proccing on the other Drake, but still. Ready check was good. We're going to give this at least one attempt, but let's make the most of this first attempt here.
5, 4, 3.
Everybody should be, like, running through the boss after the Mistrek lands, giving him time to get in position.
Before any harm comes to them.
Oh, You gotta turn him sooner, please. His tail's facing whole raid. There you go. Okay, we got ads coming soon.
Tenebron, the eggs are yours to protect as well. Your charred bones will litter the floor.
Firewall coming.
Which way?
Firewall north.
Watch your step.
Just focus down this Drake. Don't worry about the ads. You're focusing the Drake. You're not
Watch
standing
your
in void
step.
zones.
Such flammable little insects.
Which way? Watch your step.
North wall.
Second Drake's coming. Get ready to lust. There we go. Finish Tenebron before you move on. Leave if you can, but otherwise finish in Tenebron.
Watch your step.
I can't cast that.
Watch your step.
Long Branch, can you get LaBruja up?
Which way?
Melee watch portal.
Don't take it to after wall.
North wall.
We're safe here.
Power sack. Power sack.
Watch your step.
Got it.
All right, heads up. Let's start moving the let's start moving the Drake. Watch the cleave here. You can start moving him.
Watch your step.
Father was right about you, Thundergun.
Keep pumping. All right, big heals incoming on tank. We got to get Shadron down.
Michael sack
Which
now.
way? Watch your step.
South
Watch
firewall.
your step.
South firewall.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
All goes down.
Take your soulstone, Bajrat.
Take it and taunt. Oh no. No soulstone? He ghosted. He released.
Watch your
Alright.
step.
Wipe it up. Don't release. Don't release.
Release.
Don't release. Did you have a soulstone, good Falgrath, or no?
Watch your step. Which way?
I don't know what good it would have done if he popped up. He would have just gotten
Watch
wrecked
your
anyways.
step. Watch your step.
Made it out.
When Lust is gone, you can get out. Yeah, so Baldreth went down. It's the scariest part when Tenebron's doing extra damage, he has reduced health, and he takes extra flame damage. Do we need... I'm going to check the death log. I'm assuming that's a one-shot, just a gib.
Yeah, it's a gib, I think.
That's what I'm looking at, but it kind of looks like it.
On a hit. I got you.
I
So,
mean, it was a hit
gotta
for
pay-
50,
Yeah, that'll do it.
57k.
right, without a pain sup or some major, like, cuts all down, I don't know, not bark skin, but something.
Let's reverse the sack rotation. I'm gonna go last.
Tio, I got you.
Fuck.
Just so I know that I can do it then. We don't have something.
We're gonna do one more attempt at 3 Drake. I think that was... We were very, very, very close to pushing through that second Drake. Which would have made life a lot easier as soon as that aura goes off.
So power go first, Michael you're second, I'll go third.
Okay, just tell me when.
Yep, you got it.
Bear with me just 1 second. I need to reload.
Fish.
Thank you for the feast.
Problem feast.
I'm gonna hand it to you, Bildreth. I'm gonna give you all I got.
Okay, so we're gonna need this one more solid attempt on 3 Drake. If this doesn't work out, we're just gonna 2 Drake it and go finish Mally and get out of here. But was a really solid first attempt. Thank you for the feast.
It's a
We'll
good
check
idea.
flasks.
Good idea to Soulstone Barth. Are we doing that?
Well, here's the thing. Let's say he dies and he pops the Soulstone, then what? He needs to get healed to full, like, instantly.
Yeah.
He needs to taunt. I guess it's tauntable.
I mean, he's not going to have aggro when he comes up. So.
Right. So we
That's
we
true.
have half a like yeah. We're probably going to sacrifice 2 DPS for that, but fine. Let's say that we top him up in time. He taunts.
I don't think.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if I can heal him like instantly like that.
Well, who else is it going to be worth it on? Like.
I think the DPS of the push, like our top DPS.
Yeah, you know what? Put it on. If we can get Labruja, if you can get, let's see. I want a healer. I want Labruja to get Cleave, and I want Declan to get one of our top. Let's get Salty. Declan.
I put fun on Belgrade.
Okay, dokie. Thanks. All right. Well, we'll do that then. All right. Yeah. Ready check in again. Try to like hold. You shouldn't actually be DPS on Sarth because your trinkets are gonna proc, or anything's gonna proc, which is better off getting through the drakes. The drakes are what matter. Sarth in the first 20 seconds doesn't. Brendis, what's up?
Need might, please.
Okay. Are you good?
Nope.
Who's
No,
on
no.
light? Alright, there we go. Okay, we're good. Misdirect timer going out. Be ready. If you could not have his tail facing right. But yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you burn before any harm comes to them.
You actually like wasting trinket costs.
Right? Like you shouldn't be hitting him now.
How much heat?
Joke's on you. Imagine if I had a trinket that
Yours to protect as well.
Which way?
Firewall south. Alright, first Drake's landing. You guys should be here in DPS in this.
Such flammable little insects.
Watch your step.
I'm out of range.
Which way? Watch your
Firewall's
step.
coming north.
Watch your step.
Come to me. All is at risk. Such flammable little insects.
Watch your step.
It's Lust.
Which way? Watch your step.
Sack now. Sack now.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, Drake's on the move. Don't get in front of it.
Michael sack now.
Watch your step. Which way?
Fire south.
Watch your step.
I can't cast that yet. Such flammable little insects.
Another Drake. Here we go. Big heals on tank. We gotta get
Watch your
Shadowrun down.
step.
Everything you got on Shadowrun. Void is melee. I'll stand in that melee. Motherfucker.
Watch your step.
Shadowrun's almost down.
Watch your step.
Destron.
Which way?
You guys can freely battle res. I don't have it within me to call it. Get the top DPS so you
Watch
can
your
see
step.
them. Nope, Ball goes down. Let's get heals on Baldrath. Heals on Baldrath. He's got the stone on him. Nope. Alright.
I got the boss.
Heals on Dino. Keep pumping Venom. Keep the tanks up and we can do this.
Which way? Watch your step.
We were supposed to be killing the boss, but
No, I mean like they alive
Watch your step.
to add their life without the world and stuff dying.
Watch your step.
Okay, wipe it up. We'll just 2-drake it. On our heads against the wall if we can. Get it down. People die in the void zones. It's frustrating to watch.
Watch
Yeah,
way.
like he's at 100, they got knocked down to 16%, and then we had a wave come through, and it was just too long.
Yeah, it's just these preventable deaths that like we can't afford them. So we'll 2-drake it. We'll easy 2-drake it.
There's always next week.
What was the reason we don't start on this? Like for these late raids?
That's what I told you last week. Do you want me to tell you again?
Yeah, I forgot. I know you had an answer. I forgot.
It's because I don't want to start out and have an experience like this at the beginning and have people get frustrated and leave. If we're at this point, it's also a good check for me to see. I don't know when I form a pug raid if the people that I bring are going to be able to do it off the bat. So I'd really rather do a test run through Nax, see how we're doing. We did have the DPS to do it. We did have the gear to do it. We have people dying to it. Like, is that a good enough explanation for you?
Yeah, I don't. I'm not questioning it. It's like I know you said an answer. I just forgot.
Let's kill the right. No. We're killing Shadron because it's the second to spawn. Let's go to Shadron, please. Just make this brain dead simple, and we'll have one Drake, plenty of time in between, another Drake, easy. Let's go.
I fear nothing, least of all you.
Watch your step.
Still recharging.
Watch your step.
One of the healers can sit out, doesn't matter who. Power heals, you can stay out.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Everybody else going.
Dino's got it. The Keeper's got it.
Watch your step.
We'll stay with 3 tanks, why not? Long Branch, you can go to DPS.
Watch your step.
Okay, same strat. Just save DPS. There's no need to be proccing trinkets or not, talents, gear, ability, anything that would otherwise proc that you would then not have up for the first strike, even though now it's way less of a DPS race, but still throwing a ready check out.
I need to get closer.
Alright, we are ready. Let's do it again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is my charge to watch over these eggs. I will see you burn before any harm comes to them. Your charge, boom, and roll to the floor. The eggs are yours to protect as well.
First Drake's coming.
Which way?
South. You don't really even need to worry about
What's your
positioning. You
step?
can just pick any spot.
Watch your step.
Melee.
Which way?
North wall.
Watch your step.
Melee again.
Which way?
You guys can go back on boss for a second. We got 30 seconds on the ad. You guys were actually right. My bad. We should have killed the other one first. But oh well. We'll enjoy the downtime. Alright, Drake's landing in 5. Get ready. You guys should be ready to wreck this. We can lust on this also.
North wall.
Watch your step.
Quite a few people staying in that zone.
Yep. I don't even bother anymore.
Mine's back now.
Watch your step. Which way?
South.
Watch your step.
Michael's back now.
Watch your step.
Ah, that's bullshit.
Watch your step.
Melee. Watch the fissure.
I was fucking running. I just caught it right at the very end. That's stupid.
Yeah, portal. Got good timing on that firewall too. Let's get this down. We need anything plate to tank this. Alright, leave these ads down, bring them to the boss, but everybody should be just single targeting on boss. Focusing boss, I mean.
Which way?
North.
Shitty.
Such flammable little insects.
Wonder what the time is on that. 'Cause I thought I reacted fairly quickly. I don't know if maybe I ran like the long way. Not sure. I'll have to look at that.
South.
Such flammable little insects.
Which way?
South again.
Can't really find a good view for you.
Which way?
South again.
This pathetic sea, your charred bones will litter the floor.
Easy peasy.
Such is the price of...
Good job, everyone. Alright, let's head over to Mali and get that done, and then we'll finish this up. Thanks for sticking with it. We're almost done. In a wormhole.
Yeah, I got one.
To Borean, thank you very much.
Don't get stunned. Shit. There we go.
Just say this now. Don't be a troll. Don't fucking Path of Frost or water walking the raid. Like, just you, and we'll do a
If
24-way
you
split. Please don't do
mount
that.
right now, you'll be mounted when you go through the hall.
Where do you die, Power? Oh, there you are.
Oh, there's gloves. Okay, gloves are there. Going for the gloves.
And Black Sabbath is the one opening it, right?
You don't even need to open it to do the quest, but sure, you can.
Oh, okay. I never read quests, so I just assumed that I needed to.
No, me neither, and I didn't know that until yesterday when I finally did it, so. No, you can just, I mean, sure, you can start it. You're able to now. That's the whole, like, yay, now you can.
Oh, that's not why I wanted it. I really didn't.
Right, to get the item, though, you just need to be on the quest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll get a summon on Rekiva once we get people inside.
Gotta loot the heart at the end.
Right, you should have turned in your quest, picked up the next one from the guy standing next to him, and then all you have to do is there's a loot chest and then a heart that you can also loot. So plan for this guy. Just I know we've all done this. I know it's also late and we're tired and I'm getting cranky. I'm sure everyone else is having a great time, but we are going to make one attempt, and by one attempt I mean we're gonna one-shot this is the plan. We would, as a cherry on top, love to get the 6-minute kill achievement. The way that we would do that is by stacking 2 sparks and then bloodlusting. We have a single DK, so that might be a little tricky, and I don't want to like do this at the expense of wiping or costing too many people. So what's going to happen, we'll just do normal DPS from the start. We're going to hold lust. We're going to do normal DPS. We're going to get the first airborne phase, and it's just instant casts and hots. Do what you can. Use your hellstones during that. Help your healers out when we're in the first air phase. We're popping hellstones and such. When we land, we're going to have Rekiva single tanking this. So Dino and Baldrath, you guys can both go DPS. Though Baldrath, I suppose, if you want to go bear, you can be in cat gear, but if you want to go bear and maybe help wrangle adds to the next phase, great. But main tank will be Rekiva. Rekiva, if you can be a fucking pro, when he lands after that first air phase, try to see where the closest spark is and run in a way so that the spark is now behind the boss, if that makes sense. So like find the spark, run away from it, the boss will chase you and put the spark in between the boss, the raid, and its butt kind of thing, and then the raid can sit on the butt. We don't need to waste death grip on the first spark if you do that, because we'll naturally be in position and we can just kill it. I'll need a chains of ice though. That will really help, like a snare. Chains of ice is clutch on those. And then for the second one, Salty, I need you to grip into it. If we do that, like, we're gonna lust regardless. Hopefully we line this up, we all clutch it, we get 2 of them, we lust. We're gonna hit the achievement without even trying. If we don't make it, then we don't make it. We're just gonna go for the normal kill. We'll save the platforms for melee. We're not really gonna worry about denying the Scion tonight, so they're on red checkout. We'll have 5 heals for this long branch stay boom. And yeah, if you were assigned to healing Dino, you don't need to worry about Dino anymore. Or you can watch Rekiva.
Okay.
Cool. Let's see. So we're all ready. I'll throw the countdown timer out. We'll have someone with a key needs to start up it. Let's do that on the timer so that everybody can pre-pot as
5,
needed. Just
4,
wait for the
3,
timer to go and then click.
2, 1.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
There's no tail swipe, so feel free to stand.
I'm an RM after the first, but cast it.
Saving any, we're gonna hold any big like pump until at least the first spark, ideally the second spark with a lust behind it. Just normal sort of rotation stuff, 8 seconds on the airface.
Watch helplessly as your hopes are swept
Please
away.
use your health stones, please use health potions if you can't afford it. Help your healers out here. Alright, find that spark. Everybody else,
By his face.
we'll turn him around then. Everybody, you gotta move with it. Okay, we got a spark on its butt, on the butt. Yep. Get this one skull. Everybody come kill the skull. Come kill skull, come kill skull in the butt. Alright, we need a grip onto this next one, so Salty, you gotta find it and grip
I
in.
see it. I see it.
Cool. Rawr.
It's... Alright, get ready.
Okay, DPS, get ready. We're going. Lust, stand in between. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do it. Big cooldowns.
He sacked this.
Another spark.
Yeah, DPS just stay on boss. If your grip's up, take it.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Cool.
He fucking got it. Sorry.
It's okay.
It was too far away.
Not a bad attack. Bummer we got a second phase.
Keep burning him. Keep burning
Yeah.
him.
Okay, keep yourselves alive here. Health stones, health pots. You didn't already use them.
This is actually a really good burn.
Yeah, this is very doable. So, what we need to have happen is everybody stay alive. We cannot afford to have people dying here. Let's get these down quickly. When the time comes for the next phase, I'll call that quickly, but let's focus on this for now.
Your spirit will linger here forever.
There's a spark above us.
That spell isn't ready.
I'm on a platform.
You will not succeed while I draw breath.
Find shield.
Get ready, there's only 2 left. Be tight.
Alright, so DPS, I need you to keep your stacks up. That's the biggest thing. Come stand on triangle. Everybody come out to triangle. Triangle, triangle, come out to triangle. I need you, DPS, to keep your stacks up. So that's a 1, 1, 2. At that pace, like 1, 1, 2. And then we're all going to move to the left as a group. Healers, you're 3, 3, 3, 4. You can just be spamming that. Everybody come, stack on triangle. We're going to find it.
Right click, follow Teo Rogue, so that you can just focus on hitting your.
We're too close. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Destroy the world
You don't want to get cleaved by him.
Stay clumped so that you're not
Yep,
griefing
you need to-
these attic fields.
Run away.
Left.
Run away.
Left.
Run away.
Left again. Stay clumped as best you can. Great work on the stacks, everyone. Keep it going.
Run away. Run away.
What's time?
Run away.
We expired.
Ah.
Unthinkable! The mortal
Second
will
vortex
destroy
killed us.
everything.
Yeah, it wasn't worth wiping it at this hour
What
to
have you-
get the achievement. Not that sweaty about it. All right, let's. You guys can take the portal. You got no reason to be standing at this
Triggered
loot
the heart out of that
pile.
heart thing.
I did thank you for the reminder. I would have forgotten.
I'm out of range.
All right, we'll go to Dal actually if we can get out of here and get a portal to Dal.
Fountain.
The tramplers, bro. Ooh, another trampler.
Just hang out by the fountain then?
Yeah, and Teo and his ancient computer is going to be a second. Sorry.
It's all good.
More efficient for me. Like I'm still coming out of the first loading, and now I got to take a portal and do another portal. And then we'll do some bidding. Hopefully everybody else is out of loading screens and can be bidding in just a second. So we're gonna finish up. We'll go back and do Saf loot, and then KT loot, and then the Drake loot, and then Mally loot, and then the floor bid at the end. So we'll get everybody paid after that. Great run every night. Sorry again about the 3 Drake, but
Those are
and the
interesting.
Immortal, that's a bummer. Especially on Patchwork, that's a bummer. But be making some adjustments for the next Friday night run, so that we're gonna get it on the next one. I'm gonna bench a couple people that need to be benched and bring in a couple heavy carries. So we'll make it happen next week. All right, finally here. Sorry, thanks for waiting on my slow ass. Let me get the add-on ready. There we go. All right, 500 gold. We're doing Saf Flute. To start, we've got more tanking gear. Of course, plate helm of the Great Worm. Defense, dodge, shield block helm, good for prop warriors, prop pallies, going up for sale at 500 gold in 3, 2, 1.
I think that must be like the tank version drop from the same guy that I need the healing one from. Oh well.
Okay, we've got Sympathy, Cloth, Chest, Bis for Resto Druids, Bis for Disc Priests, Strong for Demo Locks, Holy Priests in 3, 2, 1.
Well, it's going pretty good. What am I gonna have to pay for these gloves?
Rats Black Sabbath. Noble Birthright Pauldrons, strong for Holy Pallies, shoulders. Haste spell power MP5 in 3, 2, 1. Got a parry prot pally trinket coming up. Looks like that. Rune of Repulsion, parry, more parry, parry on top of that. Good for prot pallies in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are off. Let's do the good shit. We'll move up to the 1,000 tier. Should have done that earlier. Maybe take that and that. Okay, we're going to KT loot. We'll start with the helms. We'll do Crown of Lost Protector, Shaman, Warrior, Hunter, Helm, Bis for all of those that I just mentioned in 3, 2, 1.
Cool, he's got him already. He does not. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know. That seems weird. So it's gonna be between me and Mike, I think.
We're at Corsi. We got another tier piece. Rogue, DK, Mage, Druid, Helm. Rogue, DK, Mage, Druid in 3, 2, 1. Bis for all of those. Yeah. Most of those. It's only strong for Guardian, Druids, but Bis for everybody else. Or, yeah, it's not Bis for Unholy or Frost either.
6K, 6,500. Some big ones. I wonder what those gloves are gonna go for. But I need those gloves.
Rats, Long Branch. Alright, we got
I
the
need
last
those gloves.
laugh. Solid fucking axe. Bis for Unholy, Bis for Blood, Bis for Prot Warriors, Bis for Prot Pallies. One-handed axe in 3, 2, 1. Salty, calm down.
Ooh.
You'd love to see it. There was no priest tier helm, or we already bid it, Black Sabbath. I don't see any more helms in my bag. Salty Grats on last laugh. We've got Signet of Manifested Pain, Crit, Haste, Spell Power, Ring, Bis for Jesus Christ.
See,
Bis
I
for
need
Warlocks,
this.
Ellies, Mages, Holy Pallies, Shadow Priest, Resto Shaman, Holy Priest, Discipline Priests, Boomkins. It is strong for Resto Druids, and it is strong for Enhancement. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck.
It's a good ring.
It's up to 7K. Can't do it. $10K, holy fuck. 11K. 12K. $12K, holy fuck.
That's Black Sabbath. We've got the Envoy of Mortality. Gun, Bis for Hunters, Bis for Rogues, Bis for DPS Warriors in 3, 2, 1.
2,500. Oh, 3 grand.
And it looks pretty cool too.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's weird. 4,500. 5K. Fuck. Love it. Love it. 55. $7K. 75. Oh, fuck you guys.
Like
7,500.
arrows, grats, arrows. Alright, we've got some gloves.
Oh, here we go.
Tier gloves, we've got
Nope.
1 pair of Shaman, Warrior, Hunter gloves coming up. Shaman, Warrior, Hunter. Bis for Prot. Bis for Survival. Bis for Enhance. Strong for everything else. It's arrows. We've got some Priest, Warlock, Paladin
There we go.
gloves. These are Bis for... Let's see. Bis for all the Warlock specs. These are Bis for Prot and Holy Pally. These are Bis for Shadow, Holy, and Discipline. And 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
I need to target something first.
You have to put a 5. There you go.
Fuck. Shit. I'm out. I'm out.
Grats, Sabbath.
Shit.
That's a DOE, so that's
Couldn't
nice.
get it.
We'll wait on that. There you go, buddy. Let's see.
Couldn't get it.
This is we're actually just gonna drop back down to the
All my
500
money.
level because this is not. I don't know, fuck it. It'll set itself. Hylian Helm of the Sniper, male enhancement gear. 3, 2, 1.
It's Bis marksmanship, dude. It's not Bis hunter.
Huh?
The people in raid. Never mind.
Oh.
I should type in raid.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Grat Smoke 500. We've got the Sanctum's Flowing Vestment. Cloth Chest. These are Bis for Arcane. These are Bis for Holy. These are best for Resto Druid and Boomkin. These are strong for Disc. Frost Mages, Shadow Priests, and Warlocks. In 3, 2,
Holy
1.
jeez, that's a lot. I'm gonna go for 1,000 so far. Oh, 2.5 now. 2.8.
We've got 5 more pieces of loot, some bags to sell, and then the floor bid. So we're almost done here. Thank you for bearing with it. Trying to go as quick as we can through this. Black Sabbath. Let's see.
Yeah, what's up?
I think you overpaid. It'll settle up at the end.
Oh, oops.
No, if it's my add-on shows you up 1,000. So hold on, let me just check. Yeah, we'll figure this out before I destroy it. But I think you overpaid. If you did, the add-on will adjust it, and you'll get compensated on the back end out. Neob, scrats to you. We've got the Unsullied Cuffs coming up. Bis for a bunch of things. Bis for Boomkin, Bis for Resto, Bis for all kinds of priests, Bis for Mage, Bis for Warlock, for 500 gold. And 3, 2, yeah.
Man, Black Sabbath is just dumping the gold. This is like me a couple weeks ago. Oh, he's just crushing them. I mean, we're up to almost 156,000.
Well, you didn't like call me black anymore?
I'm tired. It's shorter. Boots of the Renewed Flight. Bis for Hunter, Bis for Enhancement Shaman, Agi, Crit, Attack, Power, Armor Pen, 3, 2, 1. Lots of steel for 500.
If only I could use them as a Shadow Priest.
Got some Bis, Resto, Shaman hands coming up next. Also good for Holy Pally. Grats arrows. We've got the Winter Spectacle Gloves. Bis for Resto, Shaman, and 3, 2, 1.
It's interesting. Oh yeah, they're up there. Got him 500. Wow.
Stupid. We've got the Elevated Lair Pauldrons. Strong for Holy Pallies in 3, 2, 1.
Is that the one that I have? Which one do I have? 5, 18. I can take them. Replace this as a possible.
Grats power heals. Alright, I still don't ever. I always feel like I get this wrong. So we've got this Dragonhide bag. I'm setting the bid at 200, 250. I'm set at 250.
If you have one, you can't have two, right?
It's unique, correct?
Yeah.
But like, yeah, if it breaks 500, great. I just don't think it's gonna break 500. So I'm linking it 200 in 3, 2, 1. Or 250, whatever I said. With 100 gold increments. Like, I'd rather sell it at 450 than have it not, you know, whatever. I start it low. We'll see what happens. At least it'll sell for something. Want to hit it. Large satchel of spoils. Good with some emblems. Valor and some gold. Same deal. Start at 250 for 100 gold increments in 3, 2, 1.
How many are actually in that?
5 emblems.
5. and anywhere from like 30 to 60 gold.
Emblems ain't bad. Alright, LaBruja, I'll take that floor disenchant off you, and then I'll be able to link it, and we'll do the floor next. You're not.
My bad.
You're good. Gratznistic. Anything else, Randy, or is that it?
Nope, that's it.
Sweet. Alright, so I'm going to back charge whoever I gave the first aid recipe. That's 10,000 gold. And then everything else in the floor, we've got 9 of these. We've got 71 of those, if my math not 2 stone, 10 of these. We've also got this, and that. So 3 of those BOEs, including the mantle. It's a solid mantle. The tramplers are 17k last I looked. BIS for pretty much everything. BIS for Beyond Phase 1, for Locks, Mages, Shadow Priests, BIS for Resto Druids, BIS for Boomkins, BIS for Holy Priests, BIS for Disc Priests. All of that is the floor. So you don't bid on anything individually, it's all together. So good luck on that. All of that, those 3 epics, the enchanting mats going up for sale, I'll set the min bid at 250. That seems about right. We'll do 250 min increments in 3, 2, go.
13,000, 14,000, 16,000.
Yes, tramplers. Come on.
17,000.
Buying tramplers and some other stuff.
Right. So how much can you sell the tramplers for, and then everything else is
Exactly.
bonus.
I thought I was kind of close last week when I bought the floor, but I actually made a few thousand pretty easily.
18,000.
Usually, like, I never had the balls to do it. But yeah, it's usually profitable.
Just gotta be patient.
Congrats, Paunchy. Okay, I'll need you to trade.
I think we're done.
Paid out.
We're at 177,000
Thank you.
pot.
Yeah, you'll make money on that.
Yeah, cheapest tramplers right now in the auction house are 18.
Nice. Well, congrats. Thank you for doing the work for us. Get out of here. Quit trading me. We're not doing shit yet. Black, I gotta, or not Black. Whoever I just Paunchy, I owe you more stuff. There you go. Okay. Thanks for bearing with it. 177,350 gold is the total.
Nice.
We're taking 1% of that, so that's 1773 out of the pot, and that leaves 175,577 distributed 25 ways. Looks like 7,000 per.
7K.
Beautiful.
Come open trade with the triangle. Thank you all for coming.
Thanks, dude.
Yep, I'll post more of these. I got a couple more this weekend. I think tomorrow's is full. I think Sunday has spots. If you got any alts that want to come on Sunday and make some money or gear up quick.
When are you posting next Fridays?
I usually do a wave. Like I'll finish up this weekend and I'll get through Sunday, and then at the end of Sunday night I'll post like, you know what, I'm dumb. I usually post them right after. So Fridays will probably come up right after this.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like Black, you did overpay me, so you're gonna get 8,023 back instead of 7,000.
Okay.
Not sure exactly what, but Paunchy trade, you're holding up the line. Thank you.
Appreciate the run. Thanks to everybody else.
Thanks. Yep, everybody did great. It's not just me. Everybody, thank you for carrying. Thank you for buying. Thank you for making this work, everybody.
Yeah, good work, everybody. Have a good night.
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
I buy and trade. Have a good one.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Oh, I just missed it.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay. Well, that'll be it for tonight. So, appreciate everybody for checking it out. And at least now a guy finally has some money for next week to hopefully try and be able to get those gloves and some other stuff, and we'll see how she goes. So, this is the last stream of the week. The next scheduled stream will be on Tuesday, so with the new stream schedule, so Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. And Tuesday is planned just to be a bunch of PvP, so it's going to be good to have this stuff all set up. It's going to be a big boost there. So thanks again, and we will see you on Tuesday. Later. Well, actually, sorry, before I go. So thank you, Spikers, for saying hey. And, man, I hope I pronounced this right. Nina Gamboa. Maybe I pronounced that right. Either way, thanks so much, you guys, and we will see you on Tuesday.